Oh, I made it. Bloody hell. Hey there, Wolf. Sorry to keep you waiting, buddy. The lack of sleep I got yesterday. I knew I would get it. Thought I'd sleep well. I did. I slept an hour and a half over when I was supposed to get up, which actually ties in. Here we are, an hour and a half late starting. So I mean, we're doing maths. That's what we're doing on this Iznib Show. Mathing it up. I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, so apologies to everybody for the delay in the start of the stream. And yeah, damn, that heat's there. Yeah, me too, Wolf. Yeah, so my alarm went off. And I just, got out of bed. I purposely have my alarm clock. Because I think most people have, I guess nowadays, most people's alarm is there on their phone. So they probably have it next to their bed or on the floor or on a little bedside table thing. My phone's a little bit janky. And when I've used it as an alarm before, it doesn't always work. So I have an actual proper, I guess by today's standards, retro alarm clock. Digital, not like... Yeah, not the actual fucking bell thing. Fuck that. I had one of those as a kid, though. God, it worked. Excuse me. But I purposely have it on the other side of my room. So to turn off my alarm, I have to get out of bed, walk across the room. It might as well make no difference. Certainly not today. I just went back into bed. I was like, oh, I'm very tired still. And when I did get out of bed, I was like, oh, what time is it? Oh, an hour and a half later. I guess we're not starting stream on time today. Consequence. Of course, I could make it up in the sense of those days where I just wake up randomly early, like I did yesterday. I could just start streaming earlier. Now, that's probably of some convenience to some of you. Maybe some of you might even like that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy to hear opinions on that. Do you like knowing roughly when it's supposed to start? Because obviously we're starting late. That kind of, throws things up in the air. But by also having some days where I just randomly start earlier, that also kind of that throws things up in the air even more. So it could get to the point where it feels like it's devolved to having no actual set start time, rather than having a set start time we're trying to aim for. It just doesn't wake you up, so it goes off, Wolf, and you just sleep through it. Damn, yeah. No, mine would usually wake me up, but sometimes, because phone technology, I don't know, you tell me, it just wouldn't go off. And then I'd get up late and then look at my phone and be like, why did my alarm go off? And it's set up correctly. It's not on silent. The alarm's set to the right time. It just literally didn't go off. And I'm like, okay, well, this is ridiculous, isn't it? That's true. I need to still extract my bot from the conflux. I'm having a meeting with Sleight of Game tomorrow where hopefully he's done what he needs to do on his end, so we can finalize that, and I could probably have my bot back. And that could definitely work. That if that is of interest to people. Now, I would be inclined to definitely set it up for not just me, but for everybody to have a have a now streaming role. But that obviously doesn't post a message. I could have a separate channel, for sure. I guess it depends if people want to see that or not. Right. Okay. Yeah, you just have all notifications turned off. Wolf. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm honoured that you follow 2,000 streamers, and here you are, day after day, buddy. Thank you kindly. You bloody ledge. So your root. How you doing? So yeah, Scotty's got an audio drama on Sunday, I believe, and I think it's Polybius Part 2. He just wanted me to play the trailer for it, but I might do it at the end of the stream, because there might be a lot more people here to see it. So if you hear later on, as we're finishing up, do remind me of that. But how you doing today, Root? Are you well? Oh, I also need to check here. So yeah, apologies for the delay. It's fine. Happy to be alive, but as am I. Hmm. Ah, you played Fortnite with Harry. Excellent, cool. Yeah, he's such a cool guy. It's like a very friendly, chill vibe. What's OW2? Overwatch 2. There. Thank you. I knew that. Yeah, I was just testing you. Just testing you, because I know these things. Excellent. Was it good? But like, sometimes you stay up late. Like for me, maybe I should have gone to bed earlier yesterday. I could have crashed, but I kind of mentally kind of forced myself, chose to stay up to my regular bedtime. So I mean, because I just felt that if I went to bed earlier, then got up at the same time, then I'm setting myself into a weird schedule there. But it is what it is. Oh, okay. They've made some useful changes finally. Yeah, I never played Overwatch. It looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy if there were no other video games. I don't know, the hero shooter thing. And it's not the fact... I like the things that I like about it is having... because it makes it feel like almost like a fighting game. You've got like a whole host of different characters. And they all have different roles or abilities. And they're all essentially supposed to be roughly balanced. You know, at least within their role. I love that. Yeah, I know, and actually having to try to work as a team to actually get a result. I love the idea of that over a typical first-person shooter, maybe. But anytime I've seen it being played, it's like it's just so frenetic. There is just explosions and color and movement on the screen. It's like I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like, you know, it's like a psychedelic trip, and it's like, you know, I'm not. It's just for my old man brain. I'm just like, what even is this? What? Who? You know, it's so, you know, Twitch reflex dependent, and you know, and also like the maps seem like tiny, and I'm like, what? It's like what, 6 people on a team? I don't know. It's just not that appealing to me. But like, I guess I can somewhat understand why it is appealing. Okay, interesting route. So yeah, so you literally you're like, what should I do now? I don't want to, like, you know, do anything that's too involving, or no, I get it. It's like you know, sometimes people just want to play a Minecraft. Well, maybe that's more involving, or like, hey, let me load. Okay, it was what then. Rest of the stream, guys. We're not playing Baldur's Gate. We're gonna play Minesweeper. Classic game, legendary game. We all love a bit of Minesweeper, don't we? Yeah, I get. Yeah, I get. For me, I guess I rarely play it. I haven't played it properly in like months. Months and months and months. I go through stages, but yeah, for me, it's like retro Doom. It's like, you know, I could just load it up, any old random level, any old, you know, kind of map pack, custom thing someone's made, and just be like, yeah, let's play this. I can just dive right into that, get instant gratification. So yeah, you need something like that that's not too mentally taxing or involving. But my point is, when I look at Overwatch, it seems very mentally taxing to me. I guess you get used to it, and you just what's going on. You know what your character should be doing for best effect, depending on the current situation of your teammates and the enemy. But yeah, good on you, Root. I respect it. Okay, it was original Overwatch was Karma. Okay. Argue Fortnite is worse, or for being that twitchy, fast-paced thing. Interesting. At least one thing I'll say about Fortnite, from what I've seen, and obviously I know Wolf also plays Fortnite, is at least you've got like a large area to play in. You've got a big old map. That seems more appealing to me than you're stuffed in this like little box, this tiny little, yard, a couple of corridors, a couple of like open areas. I don't know, but then it's and this is like not to do the size, but it's something about that push and that shove, that like kind of almost like tug of war. Like anytime I look at MOBAs, is that what they fall under? Like League of Legends. Anytime I've looked at someone play League of Legends, I'm like, I understand the game, not the nuances, not the actual what is going on, but like, you have troops. You're in an arena. There's the enemies over there, and you have to like, go this, or even if you don't have troops, you've got like your main hero character or whatever. You're like, oh, I've got to go this way to stop this, to do that, and then I'll go here, and you defend in lanes, and it's constant like tug of war, push and shove, and I'm like, this looks like what I will be playing when I go to hell. Here you go, Iznib, you have to play this game forever. No! Yes. And then there's people who play it for their main source of fun, and I guess it's just it's testament to how wildly different we all are in our what works for us for mental stimulation, and there's nothing wrong with that. We should embrace that. It'd be weird and janky if everyone was like just into the same thing. Imagine if there's only one video game. And let's just say it was like Fortnite. Everybody played Fortnite. Video games didn't exist. There was just Fortnite. Like literally the word of video game didn't exist. Just Fortnite. That's all that anybody played. That's not superior, is it? That's an inferior world. We're so lucky. We're so fucking lucky. There's so many games, so many like indie developers pushing stuff, and obviously, the AAA studios constantly pushing innovation, trying to get like the next big hit out. Embarrassment of riches. I'm very pleased to be alive now. I wonder what the future holds with like when the proper VR revolution comes. As I feel it's a bit. Some people like VR. I've never tried it, so I can't comment. But it seems like it's not quite what it should or could be. But also like AI. What is AI going to do to, well, everything in the whole world, basically? But specifically with digital entertainment. I don't know. We shall see. I'm excited. Right, yeah. This is something else I heard about Overwatch. The Overwatch 2, basically, apart from like changing up some maybe gameplay mechanics and adding some different characters, isn't it just like a reskin of the first game? Like they just reused the maps from the same game. I saw people saying they felt it was like a bit of a cop out. But of course, FOMO is like, same reason why people get the new Call of Duty when it's released every year. You know, they're like, I've got to get this on day one, and this is it, and this is my commitment, and then it will mean precisely nothing when the new Call of Duty comes out at the same time next year. And as far as I can tell, they always seem to be the same game. Like you could show me gameplay footage of the past 6 Call of Duties, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between them, or tell you which one was which. Yeah, you wait until there's a revolution, Wolf. Wait until Call of Duty VR, when you actually like run around in it. See, then I'd play Call of Duty then. If you play actual war, virtual reality war games. But I guess I'd feel like more, even then I don't want to run around in a tiny little box like 5v5. I'm playing fucking laser tag. Yeah, I like laser tag. I went once when I was a kid, and it's quite fun when you're 10 years old. Battlefield, though, if you're on a gigantic perpetual battlefield, virtual reality drop in, drop out, that could be kind of good. Here's the paradox, of course, is that war, violence that is murder for money, is perpetrated upon human beings throughout all of human history, and still continues to be done in 2023, is abhorrent. Shouldn't exist. Now, some people, philosophers and psychologists will argue, well, it's human nature. You're always going to have war. You're always going to have conflict. But maybe not realistically, but in a matter of fact, in actuality, there could be no war, and we should be striving for that as a species. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's nightmarish. It's horror. But if we can play pretend that I get to run around with a gun or, and shoot at people, and I got to hide behind cover and there's grenades coming in and then, there's tanks coming up on the hill and, that sounds cool as fuck. Something that's the reality of a thing is the worst thing that could exist. The fictionalized version of the same thing is like the greatest thing ever. Weird, strange paradox. I don't understand. Right, I don't even get the fucking battle passes and shit route. Okay, that sounds more like it. Yeah, I'll fork out $8. Play the game forever. Yeah, and if it's all cosmetics. Okay, so we're talking about it's still unbalanced. So basically the original Overwatch is dead in the water. And it's all about Overwatch 2. Sorry, let me back up here. They've nerfed the game. Oh, PvE missions regularly and some special maps and stuff, and they just didn't get any of that. Sounds like a problem. Right, okay. So originally you just bought the game, and then you had all the content there. Now they've switched up the model, so, hey, our game's free. Not really. Yeah. Maybe I didn't get it. I saw a Jim Sterling video on this several years ago now. And they were saying, how they have a compulsion to want to their character to look good in the game. Railing, they were railing against like microtransactions and stuff like that. Which, I fully support. Railing against them, not microtransactions. But I guess it was like kind of a bit of an eye-opening moment for me, because I was like, wow, people actually do give a fuck about what their character looks like in the game. That they're willing to part with real-world money and like buy a skin or buy a cosmetic and be like, oh yeah, this looks awesome. Not judging that. I'm just recognizing that the part of a human brain, the human reward system in the brain that is getting something from that, seems to be missing in my brain. Now, I like when my character looks different or unique or just cool. But I'm not willing to part with money for it, for sure. And you could be like, well, that's just you being frugal, and probably that's the main part of it. But for example, use one example, my favorite game, Final Fantasy 11. Obviously, depending on what equipment your character's wearing, that's what your character looks like. However, there is an option you can set up, and I think it's probably the same in 14 as well, called Style Lock. What that means is you can, as long as I think you have to have the piece of gear yourself. You can't just look like a thing you don't have. Or maybe you can, I'm not really sure. But regardless of what your characters are actually wearing and what they're actually using as weapons and stuff, you can make it look like anything else you have. So a lot of people I know, they will, change that to be like, although I'm wearing this piece of gear, let's make it look like to everybody that I'm wearing this other piece of gear that I own. I never understood it. Even if it actually looks better, or even if it's like a flex, like it's a real nice piece of gear, like, hey, just let everybody know I've got this. I just want to look like what I look like. Again, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Wolf, that's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too cynical. You really care about it a lot, do you? Look, that seems to be the standard thing. Like, I would be the person who dropped that $8 on Fortnite and never gave him another penny, and never be like, hey, guy, what? You don't have any skin or cosmetic on your character? I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, well, that's weird. I'd be like, yeah, I'm the weird guy. I wonder if I've got to be like a trend sale. I doubt it. Yeah, don't try not to give any of them money. Not all game publishers are created equal. Let's put it that way. Some of them are abusive scum. So try not to give them money. I know sometimes you just really have to give them money because they have a thing that you really want, and you're like, hey. It's hard to boycott some things, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Right, yeah, it's customization of your character, which obviously brings us on to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this game, so good. Okay, glamours. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah. Again, even if when I played 14, I was like, I'm not setting any of that up. I don't care about that. Whatever junk my guy's wearing is what he looks like. I don't care. Unless it looked like so atrocious that I just hated the look of it. But right, yeah. Like my character in 11 is his main like body piece for doing his charm in this Beastmaster is I don't think I've ever seen anybody else wear it. And I don't know if that's because people don't play the job like I do, or that's definitely some of it. But it's got a very unique look that some people may like, and some people might be like, I think most people will be like, that doesn't look cool. I don't care. Like, I often get people checking me, and I'm like thinking, I know why you're checking me. It's because you've never seen this piece of gear before, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Because it kind of looks a bit weird. It doesn't bother me. I'm just like, this is the piece of gear I have. It doesn't matter to me what it looks like, and certainly doesn't matter to me what people think about what it looks like. So, yeah, it's not reality anymore. Yeah, And that's the thing. If it's just cosmetics and people, because then at least it's for those people who care about it, there's the option there to spend real world money on it if it's that important to them. And then you've still got the freedom, if you're like me, to be like, okay, I can still enjoy the game without having to indulge in that. My problem is when games become like pay to win, where they claim to be free to play, but then you're greatly encouraged to spend real money to actually be able to play the game properly. Like, if I go load up Magic the Gathering Arena now, it's been so long since I played it, I don't know if they've got just a bunch of random new cards waiting for me or something to make actual... I guess I could load it up, not right now, but out of interest. Because anyone who knows Magic the Gathering, it runs in like seasons. So I think it's 3 times a year, there's like a new batch of cards you can use. I think it's 3 times a year that get released. And in the official formats, I think it's only the previous 3 or 4 cards sets that were released. I think that's roughly just go with that, even if the specifics of that are not accurate. And it's same with Arena, and it's the same with online, apart from, if you're setting up specific unique game types and stuff like that. But definitely an Arena, because it doesn't have any specific unique game types. It's just you play against other people, and you have to have the latest cards. And I think so say the set releases next week, it would mean you could use the new set, the set that was released 4 months ago, the set that was released 8 months ago, and the set that was released the same time last year. I think, a year ago. But the set that was released 16 months ago, almost a year and a half from the release of the brand new set, that drops off. You're legally, in terms of the rules, those cards are not allowed in play anymore. You have to build your deck over the cards from basically the past year. So for me, in Arena, I fucking hate it for that. So for me, and they purposely make the cards better, so you have to buy new cards. Motherfuckers. But for me in Arena, I haven't logged into the game in like 2 years. So all the cards I have are now basically not usable. And you can play like older formats, but I can't just dive into a game of rando. So I wonder if it would give me random cards. It's a free-to-play game that if I logged into it, I would not be allowed... I can't play against anyone because I have no legal deck. What the fuck? How can that work? I suspect I would have like a bunch of basic usable cards waiting for me. Now, here's the crux of it. With those basic usable cards, I would not be competitive against any other person I played on the internet. Even people who have not put money into it, even people who've just been consistently playing it to get unlocked cards, I would not be able to beat anybody, which means I would not be able to unlock any new cards. Which obviously, if I was not any other gamer, but if I was a different person, I'd be like, well, I guess I've just got to part with $500 to these motherfuckers, and then I'll just have all the cards, and then I can play the game properly. And that's how they run there. That's how the free to play game works. Okay, there you go, Root. Yeah, so you're not running around as basic Bob. But if I probably would anyway. I'm not going to equip these skins. They're like, hey, equip some skins. No, make me. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, there's the thing, Wolf. Each of you determine what is important to us, what is worth money to us, what is worth money to one person. Maybe isn't for anyone else. I know, like, Mike is like all in on Fortnite. I seem like posting stuff about it as well. Right, okay, yeah. So you put your armor on and you're like, oh, this is a bit revealing. Let me glamorize this up. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Root. I'm not sure. I know he's very dedicated to it. I see him, yeah, I know he said him and Jess were like he's making some content or something, putting some stuff out. But yeah, I think he has was probably mentioned he's taking part in competition stuff. Now, whose competition? I assume it's not like any official thing. I assume it's just that he's got involved in the Fortnite scene, so to speak. Whereas maybe you guys maybe just play it like relatively casually, regardless of how much time you put into it. But I don't know. But yeah, good on him. Yeah, I would be the guy. I'd be like, what does the basic Fortnite guy look like? Can I find this out? Okay, let me actually go to DuckDuckGo so I can actually get an answer to this. The starter of Fortnite skin. What is it? Can I find an answer for this? Okay, that graphics not oh my god. Default availability. Let me see that. I don't know if I'm an answer here. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at here, honestly. Looking at here. Is it just some? I don't know. I can't seem to find the answer to this. I found some very generic looking people. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Fuck it. You found the answer for me, Root. Okay. Okay, cool. Root's got the answer. Let me throw this up here. I think I'd stumbled across these guys. Okay. Let me just throw this up for a second. Okay, here we go. There you go. So, if I start, aside from the 5 extra skins or whatever that I'm getting, I can look like any of these 8 people, and this is their outfit, right? Green vest, tank top, with some, like, you know, straps and pockets and, you know, elbow pads, gloves, no, whatever. What's wrong with that? I don't... Do I need to look like Naruto while I'm running around? You know, do I need to look like Goku? Whatever other bazillions of crossovers there are. Don't need to look like any of those people. I could just look like that guy. I should run around like that guy. You know, how many Narutos are running around? Probably like 200. How many of that guys are running around? None. So I'd be original. Yeah, extremely basic military type gear guy. Yeah. And then you get like extra. Obviously, you get random characters as well, just for like. Yeah, I get it. I respect it. I would just run around as that guy, and people are like, "Hey, equip a skin." I'd be like, "No, make me." That could be amusing. Right, okay, so if you get the battle pass, then you get some of the other stuff. Now, how much is the battle pass, and how long does that last for? And the battle pass just lasts for the current season, doesn't it? Right. Or it's not going to give me an answer, though, is it? Buy a battle pass at Amazon. Really? I can't even find it. I'm trying to buy it. Hey, guys, I'm trying to buy it, though. No, you're not going to sell it to you. Okay, this was like an article from 4 years ago. That's no good. I don't even care at this point. Yeah, I'm terrible, Root. Just tell me. Just tell me. Right, $8. Okay. Okay. So you can run around as Optimus Prime and also as Geralt. I guess it's kind of amusing. Right, roughly 2 months. Oh, okay, and if you play consistently and get the level up in that season, you can use your V-Bucks, virtual bucks, I guess, and then buy yourself the next battle pass for free. So for $8, if you play consistently, you can have the battle pass all the time. But you have to play pretty much all day, every day. Maybe not all day, every day, but every day. And then the battle pass basically gives you a couple of extra skins. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if as long as it keeps you coming back. Because they can't welcome back, Wolf. Because they can't obviously give you, it's not like Magic where they're like, here, have this deck of cards. You bought this fancy rare card because that's actually going to give you a gameplay thing. They can't like give people stuff that's going to give them a gameplay advantage because that's not the nature of the game. Hence why it has to all be about the cosmetics. Level 200, the bonus levels. Yeah, 15 extra skins plus all the accessories. Now, how much do you have to play to get from level 1 to 200 in 2 months? Every day, right? I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm not against it. But, right, guys. Again, sorry for the delay. We're obviously going to be a short one today. But today's week has just beaten me up a little bit. It's fine, though. I need to remember at the end of the stream, or I can do it mid-stream, I don't know, whatever. Play Scotty's trailer. But I guess for now, we'll get into Baldur's Gate. Okay, you have, like, quests, tasks, like, do X amount of this, and then you get extra XP or whatever. It's not just, like, grinding the matches over and over again. You can try and do specific things to accelerate the process. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. That's, something to work towards. So, Baldur's Gate yesterday. I was planning to head out of the Blighted Village. But then things got the better of us. I swear to God. In the best possible way. So, some interesting stuff as well. Need to think about. So we got a potion that I've got a very scratchy head today, itchy head. Not about. We got a potion that removes petrification. And I just remembered that we saw that random dwarf who was petrified in Ethel's dungeon. So we went back there to use that, because obviously we got him a bit of a dead end to that. And turned him back, and he was like, no! I've got some illness, and that means I'll die. And he just fell down dead. And I was like, oh. I guess I should feel bad about it. Anyway, but from there, I was just poking around, and I realised we could actually get it further into a dungeon, which I previously hadn't thought we could. So anyway, we got in there. After, it took us 3 or 4 attempts, but I did finally manage to beat her at the... And what a very interesting boss fight. Very, very, very interesting mechanics. I absolutely loved it. It is tricky as well. We managed to finally beat her down on the 3rd or 4th attempt. At which point she was like, oh, let me go. I'll give you power. The general consensus was, and maybe if on a future playthrough, if I'm playing like Evil Nib, Bad Nib, Evil Nib, I don't know, whichever one. I would take her up on the offer, but I was like, no, screw you, Ethel. You fucked around with us enough, and we just killed her. Mayrina was released, and then she was like, no, what have you done? I was like, what? We saved you. Apparently, Marina's plan was, so recently her husband had died, and she was heartbroken. And she had made a deal with Ethel to bring her husband back to life. For her baby, she was going to literally, give birth to her baby and then just give it to Ethel. What she wanted a baby for, I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. She probably just wanted to eat it. Probably, based on what we'd seen of her. I was like, fucking, are you doing what? You're going to sacrifice your child? She's like, I don't care. I want my husband back. As we saw, based upon how Ethel treats anybody she makes a bargain with, she was she was true to her word of bringing Marina's husband back. But he was a zombie. He was literally a zombie. So, yeah, you got to be careful what you ask for, all right? Word things very specifically. Which at first Marina was freaked out. And then she was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll take him home with me. And we were just like, okay, whatever, lady. There's an option there to either destroy the zombie or to take the zombie with us. So I think when we do Evil Nib playthrough, I will probably take the zombie with us. Have a pet zombie. I assume you probably need to not bring him into town with you. You probably need to just keep him outside of town. We shall see about that. So sorry about if you get any spoilers, Wolf, from us. Then I was like, okay, now we've dealt with Ethel. That was cool, because I was very happy about that, because I thought I'd kind of balked that quest line somehow. I was just being an idiot. Then we went back to the village, and I was like, oh, there's a few things I've not picked up here. Let me look at this. And much like we found a way into a cave the day before under the alchemist shop, which turned out to be the lair of a necromancer, and we found his Book of the Dead, literal Necronomicon-looking type thing, which, of course, some of them suggested we destroy, but I was like, I want to keep this for later. We also stumbled into the blacksmiths, and I was like, oh, yeah, this big hole in the ground with a spider web on it. Let me see if I can burn this spider web. You can. And then we jumped down into the basement, and then we found the spider cave. And that was quite the battle. Bloody hell. Fighting phase spiders with the queen spider. I feel I kind of got lucky, and I guess it was just luck where the queen spider, the mama spider, phased around. And also me thinking, I wonder if this will work. So she got up on some of her webs, and then I attacked the webs, and then she fell to the ground and took fall damage. Now, I would think that maybe spiders are probably not immune to fall damage, but are resistant to it. At least in this game, that is not the case. These spiders take damage from fall damage. So we have finally killed the spiders. And lo and behold, what did we find? We found the mysterious, evil-looking gem that seems to be the key to open the necromancy book. So now I'm thinking, what do we do about that? Do we just go ahead and open it up? That's surely going to be a bad idea. Now, Evil Nib wouldn't give it a second thought, but, you know, Orc Nib is a good guy, so he's probably going to just keep it to one side and worry about that later. Obviously, it depends how these wiggly worm mind flayer parasites are doing. Maybe that's an option. Maybe I can somehow leverage the necromancy book to somehow save ourselves if I cannot stop these mind flayer parasites. I don't know. It's worth thinking about. Anyway, that's as far as we got yesterday. We did start making a bit of a walk out of from the north of the village, and we came across some hyenas that were about to turn into gnolls, which I didn't know that was a thing. Learning something new every day, and we dealt with them. That is literally as far as we got, and we're going to walk on from there. One thing of note, I decided last night, I'm going to stop picking up every piece of junk, like rotten food, fucking random cutlery, random junk, basically. Because while it is technically valuable, I think it's just not worth our time. This game is chonk enough as it is, and I can't even grasp the full chonkiness of it at the minute. If I am picking up absolutely everything in the game just to sell for a few gold, it's going to be the difference between getting to the end of the game with an excess amount of gold or not. And you could say, well, it is. When you get to Baldur's Gate, there's going to be some wizard who's got a magic items store, who's got the best item in the game that costs like 50,000 gold, and you need to save up all this junk, and it's like the time ratio of picking up all the junk to the amount of gold again is probably just literally not worth it. And that amazing best item in the game, we don't need that to complete the game. Okay, so that's my thoughts on that. That's going to hopefully speed things along. Now I'm still going to probably check every nook and cranny for stuff. I'm just not going to pick up junk. I'm just going to leave the junk. So we'll take, like weapons and armor, things like that, arrows, obviously any keys, any books we find, anything that might have some value, or worth keeping for our collection. But, cutlery, plates, bottles, baskets, bones, remains of things. When I'm not, we're just wasting our time, so I'm not going to do any of that unless we really need to, but we shall see. So yeah, let's get back into it. We are nearby, heading to the location that Will wants to go for his quest. He is looking for the demoness, Karluk. And she's really evil and needs to kill her. And he's asked her for our help. And I'm like, okay, well, if she is as evil as you say, let's go do that. Now, if I recall correctly, I think she may actually be a potential party member. I think we saw she was one of the characters in the bio. I think she's one of the tieflings, she's a berserker barbarian. And she's got some, like, weird heart engine or something. I don't know what her backstory was. Yeah, someone who also his heart engine is in question is Scotty, because he's over 9,000. Yeah, Friday. How you doing, Scotty? I haven't shown you trailer yet, Scotty. I'll probably do it at the end of the stream before we finish up, just because there's probably more people around then. But thank you for your flex there, buddy. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh. Very nice amount of flexes you have there, Scotty, with your 69th. That's his favourite flex, I think. Very nice, Scotty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Perfect response. Alright, so let's I hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, let's get into it. Interesting. I don't know, since I reinstalled Windows, Steam doesn't seem to automatically open when I turn on my system, which is actually, I guess that is preferable. Obviously, I guess it wouldn't be a problem if it's running in the background and if we specifically are playing the games of the PC type. Work is insane. What's going on with it, bud? And not is it still good? They're not started taking advantage yet. I hope. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay, well that's good then. That's good. Give you plenty to do. Yeah, insane as in the workload is, but they're still looking after you, treating you well. It's a good job that they got all their orders in now. Got plenty of time still. Well, I mean, it's almost mid-August though, so I mean, and I mean, I think Garuda was saying his school is like already back. I was like, at the beginning of August. He's like, yeah, that's how they do it. Over here in the UK, the school starts beginning or mid-September. Always.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's always blood everywhere, buddy. You know that. Yeah, that is blood for sure. Dead gnolls everywhere. Okay, some kind of structure. Okay, I feel like I should go and explore down by the river here.
Best
start with. Before we head up that way. I don't know if we'll find anything down here. Iron pan. Get a laser to be.
Onward.
See, look, you parried me. I didn't pick up the iron pan. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything down here.
Securing.
Obviously, I want to take alchemy ingredients. Gold and a gem. Definitely want to take. Okay, so what's worth coming down here?
That's
oh.
Curious.
A flat rock, eh? Can't throw, too heavy.
Alright. What now?
Yeah, unless you need, like, a levitation thing. Yeah, because it's the second big rock we found, and they're just like... The fact of the matter is, Orknib could get to the edge of that and lift it up. But there seems to be no, like, real option to do so. Right, let me get out. That's it, that's until a long rest. I do kind of forget about some of that stuff occasionally. The long rest abilities, you do want to make a point of using them as much as possible.
The pride of the gate.
Assume nothing.
Right, okay, I guess I've just got to mark that for later. Yeah, because I've got this other one down here. And I'll figure out how I actually move them. Now I know that there'll be some kind of levitation ability or something, spell, to do later, I'm sure.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Oh, potion of mind reading. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them.
Harper and Druid icons. A curious alliance.
Okay. Guess that's the end of that. Oh, you can climb up there, can you? If you need to. Okay. Oh, okay. That's wild, right?
This'll do.
Going just out of school forever. Oh no, we've seen like obviously different places do things differently. Look at when we were playing Persona 5. In Japan, you go to school 6 days a week. You have Sunday off. Saturday is a school day. It's like, what the fuck? I think the impression I got from what I remember is it's a kind of like the most relaxed school day of the week, but it is still a school day. You still have to go there and you still have to do stuff. Yeah. Oh, have you got this far, Wolf? Right, okay, Root, yeah. Interesting. Right, yeah. Okay. So if you go to school in Japan and you just don't turn up on Saturday, people are not going to get shitty with you. But if you just consistently don't turn up on Monday, they'll be like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? It's been a minute since I've done any alchemy. I can't make anything. Damn, yeah. It's been paying off picking up all this stuff. Right, okay, there we go. Can't make the grenade yet. Need ashes of fire amber. Coatings. We can make plenty of basic poisons. Plenty of oils of accuracy. Well, not plenty, 2. And a few simple toxins if we need. Elixir of fire resistance, and probably most importantly, can we get the mind reading potion as well? I'll just pick one up, so maybe I should be drinking this in a second, honestly. Okay, I can make some healing potions if we need. Okay, I'm not going to, again, let's save our stuff until I know what I actually need here. Oh, hello. Oh. Here she is. She's all fucked up. Running hot. Hello. Avernus's flames crackle within your infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Okay, so I wonder if she was the one who was, like, fighting all those, fighting all those gnolls on the bridge and such. So, yeah, okay. We got to her before we got to her. So... Let's get Orkney at the front.
Well, in it.
And I guess I'll, pop our, mind reading potion.
Eager for battle.
Just so I can, like, know what she's about.
No one's stopped me yet.
I want to run out. We'll get there. I saw there was an option, but I didn't see what the actual integrations did. Route. I mean, we could add it in if you guys want.
I have something to ask.
Hello. Oh dear. Gee, she's on fire.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Yeah, you need to calm down, Will.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Okay, so she knew he was... So he's not actually explained why he's after her specifically. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we can set it up in a minute if you want, route, but, let's see. Anyway. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlak, right? Yeah.
Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die?
Or just think, these are no natural flames, and then prepare to fight. Let's have a conversation.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
She a badass.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
Okay,
Her
so she
rage
wasn't on
and
his side.
desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Shut up, Will. That wasn't...
You
She wasn't
saw
telling
the
us
truth.
anything. That was
I
the...
never wanted to serve Zariel.
Yeah.
I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home.
Yeah, Will hasn't actually explained what she's
Anyway.
done, apparently.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected same as us and powerful, too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells. And we'll tell him. So I like Will up to this point, but he's a little bit... He's getting a bit... zealous. Overzealous, should we say. Reminds me of the fucking, Templars from Dragon Age. You magic user, you must die! So she's a demon. So she's a soldier that served a bad guy. Against her will, but Will's like, I don't care. You served a bad guy. It's like, don't we all pay taxes to the government? We all serve the bad guy, Will. Right? Stand down, buddy.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
I'm asking you to trust me. Okay, I failed a perception check there, so I don't know what the consequence of that is. Anyway, no worries. No worries, Roo. You look after that doggo. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. I mean, she's a tiefling. But this is what I'm still confused about. I don't know the differences between tieflings and those devils in the devil realm of Vernus. I don't really get the difference. I don't understand it. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. Yeah. You're right. Cut her down for control. Okay, I want to say this.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Yeah, there you go, Will.
You really are no devil, are you?
Okay, he's come to his senses.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Orknib. I miss Nib. I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole, eventually. I'm not interested in making friends. Scum! I just saved your life! Or maybe I just saved everybody's life, I don't know, but... yeah, she's a glowing engine heart, it's weird. I'll miss Nib.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Okay. We are good guys.
Background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Yeah.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
How is Zariel commanding paladins of Tyr? I don't know how that is. Let's send them back to where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. I don't need yours. But just to clear up, so yeah, you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help.
Alright.
There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Fuck yes! They
She's cool.
cornered me
Okay.
outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay. There we go. Karlach's joined us. Journal update. We located Karlach, who was not the treacherous devil Will believed her to be. Resolved the situation peacefully. Will owes us an explanation. Yeah, who fooled him? Why did he think that? Anyway, and then recruit Karlach and said we helped defeat the paladins hunting her. Okay, they're just up the hill, so we need to go back to camp and pick her up then. There we go. Confront the paladins of the quest line. Find the missing shipment. Search this for survivors of the caravan. This is in and around this area. Note on a corpse mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack, or perhaps not. Okay, let's speak to Will first.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. The fuck? Now, would you even be able to say that to someone without them just, like, attacking you? What would his response to that even be? Yeah, I'll be nice to him. It's supposed to mean lay out plainly.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
Yes.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero. But I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll pay my penance.
What the freaking hell does that mean? Penance, should I be worried? Good, then. I deserve answers. Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps? What's going on?
You're not in any danger. I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh, because we know that he's been a warlock. He gets his power from a pact with some kind of source. Some, like, demon himself or something. So if he's the one... If the source of his power is the one who's played him, then he's going to have to be, like, have a word, and then the source of his power may... you know, may potentially take his powers from him, or at worst, kill him, I guess, if that's the thing. So we shouldn't be in have any issues, but he potentially could get effed in the ace.
To live in more interesting times.
We'll see. Anyway, we've got, yeah, oils, dilute to oil of sharpness, +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and overcome the resistance to non-magical damage. Okay. Okay, so if something is resistant to physical attacks, like they can only be affected by magic stuff, this will overcome that by putting it on your sword. Okay. Okay, so the difference between that is, so the oil of accuracy is like +2 to hit. The oil of sharpness is +1 to hit, but also +1 to damage. Excellent. Toxin, alchemist fire, trap disarm, and an ice arrow. Yeah, we're taking all that. Okay, I need to head back to camp then, don't I? Can't. Yeah, we might. We don't need. We'll need a long rest before too long, but. Okay, well, there she is. Excellent. I like they have their own little tents. I don't know who's carrying all this stuff around, but... Okay, I need to speak to Gale as well, apparently. Okay, we'll tell Will to stay at home for a bit. Oh, we're over encumbered, aren't we? Because we're... Yeah, I should do it. I don't, actually, let me check this. Will got any stuff on him? I need to
As ever.
unload. A gold. Otherwise, no. I could do with getting some more potions for later, though.
So that's progress.
Okay. So he's sorted.
Well met.
What do you make of Raphael? I guess I'll ask
He
this.
brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Yeah.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Yeah, imagine, hey, I really need some money. I know, I'll sell my daughter. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Yeah. Get to the point. You mean Raphael should at least consider his offer given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. There's no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Anyway, I'll say the nice thing.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you.
Yeah.
The cost will be too great.
That is what I feel. I spoke of, yeah, I don't really have no interest in the devil's deal. He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out. No cost is too great if it rids me of this infection. Okay, no, I'd already decided myself that he is not to be trusted. Even if it comes down to it, this is the only option. I might just refuse him just to spite him. And maybe that's one of the potential 17,000 endings, is you do in fact turn into a mind flayer. We shall see.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
Yeah.
You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Agreed. That's cool. I'll let you wait at camp for
Are
now.
you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yeah.
And just when things were warming up.
It's fine, buddy. I'm just going to step out for a minute, guys. It's gone over 5 o'clock already. Because obviously we're late. Yeah. I'll step out for a few minutes, guys, and make coffee, and we'll be right back and probably get into this. I need to speak to Gale. Then I need to speak to, just to see what his thing is. Have a chat with us. Then I need to have a chat with Karlak and get her in the party. Then we'll go and start working on her quest. Fighting some paladins, apparently. Alright, I'll be right back. Talo, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, you've come to the right place. Bargain jankiest stream you will find. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? Right, sorry for the delay there, folks. I'm good to go. I've put too much turmeric in my coffee. So it'll be a little bit. But that's all good. It's all good. I'll put extra coffee in to balance it. It's all good. Anyway, we're speaking to Gale.
Glad to have an ally.
If he wants another magical item already,
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
fucking junkie. I can't help just now. Bear with me, please. Oh, jeez. Okay. I can. I just need to go get it out of the storage.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. Let me go get him something to shut him
No
up.
traps, please.
No traps in my traveler's chest. No, that shouldn't be an issue. You would hope not. Right, so what was I giving him? Right, yeah, I think I was going to give him this armor. I could give him this little dagger. Yeah, let me give him this dagger. Okay. Right, now I know I don't need rope, unfortunately. Let me see if there's anything that I need to drop off in there. I'll give him that. Yeah, we'll drop that off. That's an interesting one. I might, yeah, save that. Make it easy for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. So you'd hope you're not going to be get hit by death stuff, but. Yeah, got all these weird, nasty potions as well from Ethel. Which I guess I don't want to drink, but I don't know. I feel like I should hang on to them, just in case. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go feed him this dagger. We need a merchant in camp. That would be very handy. Back from lunch. Excellent. Was a good one. Talo, you good?
Shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Yeah. During me, I don't use plenty of adventure we had, maybe. What do you make of having a vampire in camp with us?
We all have our burdens. One way or
Yeah,
the other.
Gale's not judging because he's got some bullshit. He's okay. I've got an item for
That
you.
is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Sure. I've got the spider boots as well. Not amazing. Where's this dagger though? I'll put it in my pocket. Do I have to be wearing it? What the fuck? It should be open up my inventory. What?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency.
No, I'm
of the
trying to
situation.
give it to you, Gale.
It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I don't like his attitude. God damn it. Yeah, game menu. No, game menu. Character select. I'm not... I'm just trying to put the fucking item in your fucking inventory, buddy. Gale approves. Yeah, you better approve. Well, I think this is an oversight of the game. God damn it. Now I've got to give him something that I hadn't planned to give him. Okay, I guess I'll give him these boots. Because they're so specific. So yeah, so you bear in mind, so I'll have to remember this.
Thank you.
For the future, with dealing with Gale. Again, and this is what I would consider a bug in the game. The item you have to give him, it has to be equipped on one of your characters currently. Can't be in your inventory, can't be in your storage. Has to be equipped on somebody.
Each time anew.
Weird.
Like her.
I'm doing very well, Tyler. I cannot complain at all.
Only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But
what are you talking about, mate?
this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
You're a junkie, mate. Yeah. Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment. Are you all right? Is there anything I can do to help you? Gale, what's happening? Yeah, just be honest with me, buddy. What's his name? Glove on the middle finger. So yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, Tyler. Obviously, you probably know it's just been released and it's very popular at the minute. What little we've played of it in the past week, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But anyway, this guy Gale is with us. He's a cool, you know, very like friendly, kind of guy. He's like, you know, very relaxed, and he's like, okay, we'll do this, we'll do that, whatever you say. But he seems to have some issue where occasionally, this is the second time I've done it, I have to give him a magical item which he basically consumes in some fashion. And if he doesn't get that, apparently he will die or the world will end or something. Now I'm just going along with it to help him out, but you know, he needs to be telling us what it is. So now he says that this isn't working. Tell what's going on, buddy.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Yeah, you do. Maybe I can think with you if you tell me what the bloody hell's going on.
The artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
All right, buddy. Don't like his attitude. I guess I'll have to just remember that. Never mind. Anyway, let's go meet Karlach. Get her to come with us, and I'll probably need to like level her up as well. Spend her points and stuff. I think she's a barbarian, so she's just...
What can I do you for?
Getting in there and swinging her axe. Possibly even better than Lae'zel will be able to. Hey, how you doing, Heather? How did you end up fighting the Blood War? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? About those paladins you want us to confront. Come on, we're heading out. I should bring her with us. I need to ask about her personal history at the minute. She'll open up to us later once we help her out.
Hell yes.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, she's a barbarian. Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as should be. You have an advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. Okay. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have an advantage against you. Wow. So if you just really want to land your hits, obviously advantage is you get 2 rolls and take the best roll, but enemies do as well. So that's great if she's not the focus of the attack. Right, okay. So we've got to choose a subclass. Wild Heart, Berserker, or Wild Magic. Yeah, that's what I love about this 5th edition. You can, like, literally give your Barbarian magic. Not heard of. Not brilliant, are you, Heather? What's going on with there? Oh. Well, do what you can to take care of yourself. Don't feel you need to watch or talk to us or listen in if that's not going to make you feel better. I hope you do feel better soon, my dear. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Speak with animals spell. It's kind of helpful. You could keep it on at all times. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of trammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Actions frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. Did she have a rage ability? Conditioned in addition 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons, and while throwing objects. So this might be the level 1 ability. I didn't actually check. Armor defense. Attack. No, I don't know. Got it. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess rage is an ability she has anyway. Yeah, 2 damage with weapons extra. Resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Cannot concentrate, cast or concentrate on spells while you're raged. So this upgrades it to a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. We'll read those in a second. Just make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Pick up an item or creature and use it to make a melee attack. I guess it depends, doesn't it? What is around. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Yeah. Rage ends only if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Yes, okay. And that also unlocks Frenzied Strike. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. So basically you're getting 2 attacks per turn. We'll cause a stack of Frenzied Strain on the Barbarian. Using Frenzied Strike adds a penalty to attack rolls every time, stacking up so you miss more often. This adds up until the end of your frenzy. Right, so the more times you attack, the harder it is to land your hits. Okay. So if you've got good accuracy anyway, then you should be mitigated by that. But obviously it does really depend. Enraged Throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing good additional damage and knocking it prone. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage, of course. Damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. Yeah. Okay, so you can probably just throw something in your inventory. You can also deal additional damage based on your strength. Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you for the lurk, Heather. You take care, my dear. Been a bit loopy. Whatever you need to do, look after yourself. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Rage, wild magic. Enter a rage, release all the magic roiling inside you, causing a random magical effect. It resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength. Yeah, okay. So it makes a rage into a random magical effect. What could that mean? Magic awareness. Anyone within range has a proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Okay. Interesting. Some great options there. Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Okay. Oh, okay. There's obviously subs of this. If you take the beast one. Wow. Some of these might even be better. So yeah, I was looking at the wild heart. I was like, oh, so you get to speak with animals. But this is what it actually does. So if you go for the bear, while you're in a rage, you can use unrelenting ferocity. Oh, self-heal. When you use once per rage. That's amazing. So unlike my fighters, Orknib and Lae'zel, who can use their self-heal once per short rest. In theory, Karlach could use a self-heal once per fight. Or more, if you can rage more than, yeah. Interesting. D8 plus 2, pretty nice. Alright, we're going to look at the others, though. Eagle. Diving strike. Leap down upon a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. They get knocked prone for 5 turns. Just jump on top of them. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. And you can use dash as a bonus action. Okay. Elkheart. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. Charge forward, knocking all enemies in the way, and possibly attacking all enemies in the way, and possibly knocking them prone. Okay. And your movement speed increases by 4.5. Nice. Tiger Heart. You can Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out to attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Now, that's pretty good, but if you're not fighting multiple enemies, if you're just fighting one enemy, then it's... And your jump distance increases by 4.5 meters. Wow. Funny. Wolf Heart. While raging, you can use Inciting Howl. Each ally within earshot, 9 meters, can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn. Okay. So increase a little movement bonus for everybody else. And your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls concerning within 2 meters of you. There's too many options. But they're all rather cool. Okay, so the wild magic one would give her some potential bonus of defensively against magic. Alright, it's a bonus action. Yeah, anyone within 3 meter range of her, this is anyone, not just allies, adds their proficiency bonus to her saving throws against spells. Interesting. And obviously the wild magic is bonus action. That's triggers the rage. Right, okay. So I guess she has rage as a basic ability then, otherwise. And of course, yeah, having in the frenzy will allow her to just do much more attacks and just kind of hope for the best. Has the greatest potential for damage output, I'd say. Of course, the Wild Heart would allow her, she can basically speak to animals until long rest, so she can just have that on the go constantly. So while we have Karlak in our party, we can just speak to animals at all times. Somewhat useful. But yes, these all of these abilities are quite interesting. Self-heal seems like a great one to go for. As a bonus action. As a main action, okay. Still. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go Berserker. Because I feel that suits her personal background more. But it's interesting the different subclasses you can give to characters. But yeah, we'll see what we can do with her as a Berserker. And then we get to choose a feat for her. So we probably want to go with the Great Weapon. When you land a critical hit on target with the melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can do an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. Toggle this on and off. So she's excellent at stats though. She's good at savage attacker. Your damage dice twice, and so you have advantage on damage. What the hell? Tough. Get that later. Attack rolls, that's the hit, isn't it? I think the Tavern Brawler. She's got that ability to use, make her like an, yeah, the improvised weapon or throwing weapon as an extra attack. That adds, yeah, your strength modifier is doubled up for damage and to hit. That would suit her very well. Although we should just get her in heavy armor, I'm not sure. Which the ability improvement everyone else had. Let's set the Great Weapon Mastery. When you land a crit or kill an enemy, make another attack as a bonus action. And then, of course, you could have this toggled on or off. To have a -5 to hit, which I probably don't want this on most of the time. But you get to +10. So if she gets to the point in the future later on where she's very accurate with her weapon, that could be good. But for now, just getting having that bonus, extra attacks if she lands a crit or if she kills something. We'll go with that. That might tie in with her berserkering. We'll give it a go. I don't know if they're the best options, but we'll see how that pans out. Okay, she's joining us. Excellent.
What a charmer.
What a charm. Oh, wow. Look at her abilities, though. Legacy of Avernus. Level 1 spell. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. That's melee. So that's a long... So you can use that once. So this is like a melee attack roll concentration spell, but I have to watch out for that. Okay. Let me check her gear. There's a couple of potions here.
Looking ahead.
We're going to give her an extra potion.
A long way to go still.
Okay, let me sort out my inventory a little bit. Yes, I know, he's over encumbered now, but that's fine. Okay. Our heart's good to go.
Attention.
Is that because it's... I don't know why I'm going to tidy those up there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? We're buying. I don't know. We're getting a decent amount of money, so we pretty want to be buying something at some point.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
God, you're such a maniac.
We've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I didn't even look at her gear here. Right, a random great axe. Part of me thinks I should probably just give
Enough
Lae'zel's great axe to her.
blood.
It would probably suit her a bit better.
What's the story?
Blackets will be done.
Maybe take her out of the party for now, potentially. Yeah, if I've got any junk, I'll send it over to
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, I know. Yeah, because in terms of fighting style, Lae'zel and are like a kind of filling a similar role, just have a different way of doing things. Get on those meats, buddy.
There is
Meet it
work
up.
to do.
Blackets will be done.
I'd love to, thanks.
Assume nothing.
Right, so anything I need to sell? I'll send to Shadowheart. Anything I need to keep, I'll send to Nib. I guess a battle axe is a one-handed weapon, isn't it? It maims your target. Movement speed reduced to 0 and has disadvantage on dexterity throws. Dexterity saving throws. I wonder if... switch that out for... for his sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. For his mace, I think he's got at the minute. Intestines. Yummy! Okay. She's sorted. I might ask her to leave the pie for a bit of take. I don't know, we'll take with us. A star, maybe?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that's throwing an arrows there. And that's all our poisons and coatings. Okay. Potions are... scrolls. Okay, we'll get that open. Inventory managers. I'm gonna need... You know, I'm doing this to myself, aren't I? At the end of the day. Yeah, potion of speed is a weird one. Because you get... Basically, you get... I mean, I guess it balances out. You get 3 turns where you're +2 armor class, +2 advantage... advantage on dex saving throws, and double movement speed. So you're harder to hit. Your dexterity saving throws are better, and you can move twice as much. On your 4th turn, you get 3 turns of that. On your 4th turn, you can't do anything. It doesn't seem like the best kind of deal to me, right? But, I mean, who am I to judge? I don't know. So many daggers to throw. I need to start ditching some of these items though. These throwing weapons I've been keeping because we're getting them more than I'm quicker than I'm using them, so keep a few stones to throw, just in case I just need a thing to throw at someone for no particular reason. Same with carrying this water around. I don't... Maybe it does have an importance. I don't know. Who even knows at this point? Maybe I'll just keep random daggers just on the off chance. Right, this will be worth it afterwards because yeah, I don't think I strictly need candles either. I can produce fire out of whatever, I guess. So I'm gonna get rid of the candles as well. Let's go in. Pickaxe might be useful. I'm not gonna. So from now on, I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna pick up random junk. Because I'm just kind of making things more awkward for myself. Again, quill and ink. I don't need it. I don't know. I meant to split that.
Are you ready?
Idiot.
No time to rest.
Never. I swear to God. Almost there, I guess. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I all need storing. I just gotta store a couple of things here. Excuse me. Yeah, put that in there. I'm slowly getting some decent potions and whatnot. Okay, and that elixir of heroism there. Okay. Yeah, so I just got to store some stuff in the traveler's chest, and then we're good to go.
Anything of use?
Hmm. Oh. It's actually more damage as well. That is slashing. That is slashing, yes, let's do that. There you go, battle axe. Who needs a longsword? Oh, I guess the damage on the spear is starting to lessen, so I might need to yeet that at some point. Maybe I'll keep the sword as well, just in case. Yeah, put those two together. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that or it's a good idea, but... We shall see. In fact, I think the chance of me specifically needing any of this is actually very unlikely. So I might just save it. Yeah, ink and quill, the fishing rod, the magnifying glass, and the bottle of water. So, worst case scenario, and also the pickaxe as well. I'll do. The less I'll carry around, the better, obviously. There we go. Let's take Gale with us. Actually, just want to put these armors on him. And that staff. So yeah, Laser won't be happy, but I'll switch you back in. We need to take Karluk. I like keeping Shadowheart with us because she's just pretty handy.
And the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Show me due respect as well. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
You, buddy, come with us.
How can I help?
How can you help? Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of
With
adventure.
pleasure. Lead on. Yes, ripe with magic.
Okay, let's get his level up. Yeah, interesting they get XP even though they're not in the party, but I guess that's the nature of it. Okay, we get a new cantrip for him. Acid Splash. Now I want to go for the poison spray because I'm about to give him a cloak, a body armor, mage armor that gives him more poison damage. 3 meters. Puff of noxious gas. Constitution saving D12 poison. I think it doubles. Not doubles because it's like an extra D4 on top of that. Yeah, let's go for that. And in fact, it's a cantrip as well. It means you could just use every single turn. Spells. Right. Arcane locked. Close stuff. Blur. Disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Probably not a bad thing at all. Oh. So that can work on any weapon. Magic weapon. Yeah, infuse the weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical and receives a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. And because of the Scorching Ray, we know that's pretty damn good. The Ray of Sickness, though. More poison damage. Incisions. Yeah, let me take the magic weapon. We can base it because that's I like the spells that are 2 long rest. So you can just cast it on somebody and then it's there. It doesn't run out. It's in effect. That's how long it lasts, which is freaking handy. Although the fact we can take a level 2, I don't know. Yeah, let me take the Ray of Sickness. Why not? There you go. It's prepared spells. Definitely the knock with us, so I'll put the Ray of Sickness in. Yes, lose the Witch Bolt, put the Ray of Sickness in. Let's lose The acid damage, I think that... I don't know if that, Oh, we can detect thoughts as well. Let's lose sleep and put in the magic weapon. I want to keep the shield on him at all times. I definitely want the knock spell. I want to keep the mage armor on him at all times. Or maybe I can do without the mage armor and just give the shield. Because, yeah, armor class increases to 13. So it's only good. Mage armor is only good on something that has less armor class than 13. And with a dex modifier, which is dex. I mean, his dex is reasonable, actually. So get rid of the mage armor. Detect thoughts. There we go. Okay. Feet. What are we doing with you, Gale? Mage Slayer? Ritual caster? 2 ritual spells of your choice. Warcaster. You get an advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on the spell. Just use a reaction to cast Shopping Grasp at a target movement out of melee range. Okay, that would keep his concentration up on his spells. Elemental Adept. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Oh, when you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll them 1. I wonder if... What choice? Okay, it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Okay. I think if poison would be on there, but unfortunately it's not. Never mind. I think I'll take the Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. And as a reaction, could do a Shocking Grasp spell, which I guess they probably won't be. But yeah, 1d8 lightning damage. I mean, yeah, let's go the Warcaster feat. Because he's in combat casting away.
Quite ready for you.
Are you though? Okay. Let's send it to Shadowheart.
Let's move.
Okay. I assume... Let's say the armor class on here. 17 there. 15, 13, 11. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, so the Brace of Defense, +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I like wearing barbarian clothes. Yeah, we need to get some actual armor on her at some point.
At the ready.
So maybe that would actually work for clothing. Okay, so send that to Gale. Send that to Gale. And send that to Gale for now.
Your desire.
Yeah, how does that compare to what he's got? 0 to 7 damage. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a oh, that's what is in there. If it's not a plant or a beast. This one is natural pugilist. Unarmed attack rolls and damage. Doesn't make sense because he wouldn't be unarmed, but I don't know. Oh, it counts as versatile as well, apparently. When they're not wearing armor, get +1 to saving throws. And let me try these. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't... Oh, no, I want the 2. So if there's clothing... Yeah, indeed. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, that works.
Can't give up now.
We need to get some armor for Karlak at some point. There's no disadvantage to her having armor, I don't think.
Very well. Something good here, I hope.
Maybe. Okay, I'll try and keep one magical item on me at all times, just for Gale's drug habit. Okay, and I think we're now ready to head out after all that. We're not doing a long rest, we're just going to leave the camp.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Alright, I love the fact you can go back to your camp at any time. I'm greatly appreciating that about this. Okay, so up here, these paladins are likely to be in this building somewhere that Karlak wants to wreck. We're just going to trust her. So we've got a door there, or we can go up onto the roof there and the door at the top. We've got a main door there and another door there. So I would be inclined to try and sneak in through the top door. Of course, we've got the bridge leading up to it to walk into the front. I wonder if this is where they've put these banners here. Like, we are the Paladins, we are here. Now, she's obviously our buddy, so...
Breathe deep and move.
We need to, let's just go with it. If they start chatting at us, we'll just go on the attack. I'm not too fussed.
Open up.
Dead toll collector. Okay, well, he doesn't need that anymore. Oh, well, you know what we could do?
What?
So we get some information about the Paladins. Oh, I need to cast more spells as well. Cool. I was hoping that would do. Oh, no, you can only keep it on one person. Oh, I just wasted my spells there. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. That's magic anyway. So, and Karlak's got a magic weapon. Let's speak to the dead toll collector. So you can tell us what went down before we go in there.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Of course. Who are you? How did you die? Do you have any values? Where are you heading? Where were you heading? We'll be able to ask all these questions, I think.
Vance.
Toll collector.
Okay. Doesn't really tell us much, but that's fine. Would be a waste of a question, but you can ask 5 questions, and it doesn't look like there's too much more. How did you die, buddy?
To escape. Broken.
Jump to escape what? It's not telling me much. Yeah, so obviously kicked off at the toll house, and he just jumped and yeeted himself.
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Okay, gold in the basement. We'll look for it. I would have found it anyway, buddy. Where's the key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Okay, we'll have to look around for it. Where are we heading?
Anywhere.
Yeah, safe.
Away. Safety.
That's fine. I believe you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's fine. Whispers from the grave. Inspiration from a Gale there. Okay. Do some detect thoughts on himself. Okay, we should be good to go now.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'd love to, thanks. What? Oh, awesome. Oh! Okay, you want to be hiding.
No honor among sneaks.
Oh. Trader. Cyril. No, like a paladin. There she is. She's going back inside. Okay, curious. I'm gonna sneak in from the roof and
Should have worn better boots.
take it from there. Now, this key of his, which apparently he's dropped.
Need to
I
keep
can't see anywhere.
focused.
Keeping my head down.
If you jumped down here, you'd think the key would be on him or near his body, but definitely not seeing anything. That's it. Go up there? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Let's get up here. And everybody upstairs. I hear some like weird magical effect going on.
What path lies before me?
What is it? It's a pleasurable deal. Oh, we've already got the book of that, haven't we? That's the playwright who sold his soul, potentially.
Let's get in and out.
Anders. And Trin. I assume these are the... And then it's down into the basement. Okay. There doesn't appear to be another way into here.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Sword of Tyr. Yeah, these are definitely the paladins then.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
You are whatever I say you are, buddy. You need to shut your mouth, Gale.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Attention. I'm too tall for this.
I'm inclined to just have her jump down there and go on the attack. Oh, she can probably sneak down there. Okay, let's go for it. Okay. As going to conclude, needs 14 to roll. They roll. Oh. They rolled 13. Get advantage rolls at the end of your turn, but enemies have advantage against you.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
And then we missed. Tragic.
More
God damn it. Not the best way to start the fight. This will rage up. Alright, to keep raging, you have to attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Okay. Okay, that's going to end her rage then. She's been held. Oh, wait, she's about to die. She's just been killed. Okay, let's... let me try that again. I guess what... Fucking hell. That's not exactly how I wanted things to go down. He's a bit squishy at the minute, so I'll get some armor, obviously. Yeah, maybe I should open with the ranged attack on him. I can't believe she missed by one. Unbelievable. Oh, back down here, right? That's unfortunate.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Yeah, so I'm sure. Oh. What do we got? Get up beyond it, maybe.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Okay. Guess it actually kind of works. I should have pushed her off there. I should have snuck up behind her and tried pushing her off. In fact, I'd love to see if I can pull that off rather than just going... Yeah, if I leave everyone down at the bottom of the ladder, I'll send Orknib up and just sneak behind her and just push her off there. I should be able to do that. That'd be pretty amazing. Then even if she survives, she's down at the bottom of that ledge there next to everybody else, so let's give that a go. It'd be pretty amazing if I do pull it off. Right, so.
Don't mind me.
Can't reach destination. Don't lie. No.
There is work to do.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it, but you're in the way. still sneaking there, buddy? Yeah. Sneaking very noisily. Oh. Watch it, you could hurt someone. What? So I was successful. I pushed her, but she didn't fall off. And then she didn't, like, react aggressively. She was just that careful, trying to push me off there. And just walked away. Let's try that one more time. I don't know if I'm going to get the angle wrong. Sometimes I am confounded by this game. Again, if you're trying to make a Dungeons and Dragons simulator, it's going to...
The mission has to come first.
It's going to, like,
I can be
fail sometimes. Okay, unless she just... Now she disappeared. Is she not loaded in now? I swear to God. She was there on my... That's my game was... Jeez Louise. Okay, let's not worry about it. Let's go back to... That would have been cool and amusing. I don't think there's any benefit of getting up on the roof. Ooh, I wonder if we could drop the...
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Yeah, we could drop this on
Worry
them.
about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Let's just dive into this. Now, if that drops down directly there, I don't see... That's going to hit them there. So maybe I can wait for her to walk under this, potentially. If she ever decides to. Oh. Shifted slightly there. Yeah, I imagine that's going to do. It's going to land directly in front of this desk, and it's not going to do much. If that, I mean, it could be a distraction, but you want your first attack to be like actually on somebody here. Would be ideal. But that's like when I saw with in the village with the ogres. Oh, we can knock a beam down. Yeah, we can, and we did, and it didn't do anything. You're like, ah, okay. Wow. I mean... She just wants to stand there forever. I think she's gonna go. We could use it if one of them steps under it. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just throw this axe at her. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, wow!
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yeah, so why if we
It's
get in a
about to be
cutscene outside, I don't know,
returned.
but... That's part of the jankiness. But yeah, we got like... Damn, yeah, we got a lot of damage on her there, so... Why is she getting so many turns? I don't know, but... Just bonus action. So he's marked. I don't know what that means. for him. There we go. Hunter's Mark Quarry. Affected entity suffers initial 1d6 damage if the spellcaster hits it with a weapon attack. We need to get rid of her. But yeah, we did 14 damage to her there, so that's pretty good. What is that aura of protection on him there? +4 bonus to saving throws. Wow. That's nice. Very nice, buddy. These guys are all sneaking still.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Go prone. Land and go prone. Let me try that. 4 points of damage, nice. Who else is sneaking?
My knees are starting to ache.
Gale. Okay, I'd have to put him down there. Let's do it on this guy. No, it's moving him that way. Moving him over to this side a minute ago.
With ease.
Okay, 8 points, not great, but fine.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, what is next? I wonder. Wonder, Shadowheart. Do wonder. Let's get her down there. Okay, she's joined combat. Never mind, eh? Right, I think everybody's in combat now then. Alright, okay. Whose turn is it? Orknib. Path is interrupted. That's not good. Path is interrupted. Okay, I guess it's the throwing arc is the issue here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we just fire an arrow at her, 60%. Oh, wow, crit! Hunter's marker's broken as well, and we've hamstringed her. She's almost dead. Let's get up in this guy's grill.
Step forward.
So, not enough movement, just about. Never mind. Okay, just Orknib done. Yeah, it's not too much arcane recovery charge. Yeah, I forget about that. Not really too much Gale can do at the minute, so I'll just keep him up there and end his turn. Oh! Talk about super athletic, boy. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I want his shield. Oh, upcast. Casting this spell at a high level doesn't grant any additional benefits. Okay. Damn. Okay, got their friend coming through here. It's done a mirror image on herself. And she's heading outside. Okay. Come behind us. Damn, this guy. He's like, I'm going to kill your spellcaster. Not enough move. Oh dear. Karlak. Oh my god. Seriously. That's gross. What about she jumps over there? She's used up all her actions. Oh my god. She's going to stand here and do nothing. Okay. Nice. 40%. 10%. Maybe she moves out of the way there. I'm getting wrecked. That's insane.
Try me.
Okay, that's one down.
Unleash me.
At disadvantage is the problem, isn't it? Grave enfeeblement would be the way to go. You don't want to be rolling disadvantage on anything though, really. It's only 30%. The problem is if he moves away, he's going to get whacked by this guy. Nah. Okay, I better just wash a potion with him. And pray. That shield. It's doing over. Gale's just been murdered. This guy is a fucking beast. He's the toughest guy I've ever fought. Seemingly. Insane. Oh, did I just completely swing in the wrong direction there? Fuck my life. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, am I? Basically. What's the problem? Okay, well, I've got this stabby thief over the top here. Better get Gale back up on his feet. Yes, please. Go ahead. That's all Knib done. He's about to die as well. What can you even do here, Gale? One of those. I'm not sure why he can't cast any of his spells. Is that because he has no action because he's just got up for he just recovered? I guess. Obviously, I'm not tough enough to deal with these guys yet. I'm just getting kind of unlucky with what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I don't need to attack them. I should go in and talk to them first. I don't see that's going to help because they're going to be like, ah, Karlak! And I'm going to have to back her up, but... Let's see. Let's give it one more go. Let's just walk through the front door and talk to them. I can persuade them to fuck off. I don't know. Oh, we're still up here, aren't we? Yeah. Trying to sneak around. Okay, let's just sneak down here and just be like, hello there. They won't obviously react well to just us, probably in his pocket.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's just...
Please, no more.
Oh.
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
What?
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Hurt us? You're more powerful than everybody else here put together, buddy. Detect thoughts, probe his mind. And that's... I should have put Gale in the conversation. I'll do the insight. You failed. Yeah, I don't believe it. I mean, yeah, guess we use inspiration. We'll do something with it.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Yeah, really not. Enough of this charade. Don't know who you really are.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore.
Why did you try?
You're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Wow, cool. We only got that cool cutscene there if we hadn't done things in this regard. Okay, well, at least I can try and fight properly now. That's 60%. Okay, let me rush him. Okay, a little bit of damage. Yeah, his armor class is great. Oh wow, nice crit though. I should just try and take Anders down first. Oh fuck! That takes the whole... The only problem with that is that takes the whole turn. Not enough move. Okay, we did damage with it, I guess. Orknib, you're about to die, buddy. Fucking hell. And he is. I'm confused. Am I just not... Am I just biting off more than I can chew at the minute? Right, why's that a disadvantage? I'm not really sure. Just try and get back over. You just get whacked down again, so I don't know. That's really that useful. Honestly. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, do I? Miss. Awful. Definitely need to drink one of these, buddy. And there's nothing else you can do. Just try and hope you don't die next time. Why on earth is it so difficult for her to hit? This guy's just that good. And she missed with advantage. Unbelievable. Okay, got the frenzied attack there. Right, he's almost dead, this guy. Thank God. So, Orkney, I'm so sorry, buddy. %. Why is it so shit? That's so difficult to hit. I don't get it. I should have probably helped Orkney up, I guess, but... I mean... Oh! And that was... Okay, I didn't realise I was in, I'm having the best day of it today. I'm trying to get stuff done, guys, but... I don't know. It's of course it's hard to know. Yeah, is that guy getting shanked there? Or no, it's just a random dead body. No resources. Nothing I can be doing here, apparently. Offhand attack for 60%. Please just kill him. Miss. Okay, never mind that. Ow. Oh, Shadowheart's dead. Maybe I need to just do a proper full rest before I'm dealing with this. But... Okay, he's finally dead, thankfully. Are they both through here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Just get Karlak through the door here. It's got a ranged throw, but she doesn't have any items. So I'm such an idiot. So end of turn. No, you guys are getting slapped around, aren't you? Okay. Old person on Nib. Okay. We'll leave him there, so he's almost dead anyway. Oh. Oh, she's probably getting cover there. Oh my god, critical hit on Shadow Heart. Holy bloody hell. 30%, 10%, because you've got fucking mirror images.
Down the hatch.
Awful. Okay, she does incredible damage when she hits.
Let's finish this.
I'm just actually trying to do the hitting part. Can't reach destination because Gale stood in the way. Give it a go. Oh, 6 damage. Nice.
Swords meet sorcery. Of course.
Yeah, of course. Right, 35% to get in there. 55. Okay, only needs a level 1 though. The basic. 55. There we go. There we go. That's the little archer dead. Now we just got to deal with this shadow thief here. Okay. Shadow Heart's getting acided up. Oh, she's running away now, trying to climb. Ah, she's like, I'm going upstairs, buddy. Not enough movement to get up the ladder. Okay.
Heading out.
Ranged attack? No, can't see. I can't jump up there either.
Focus.
Yeah, he got to focus. Alright, she's going around this way, so...
Onward.
Striking distance.
Is it striking distance, though? Path is interrupted. I would say 25% then, I'm not sure. Can't do anything. No problem. Yeah, okay, it was for you as well, was it, Wolf? Yeah, I'm struggling. Rage ended. Okay, that's great. Can she jump up here? Okay. Not easily. Okay, she can get in there on the attack, though.
Open up.
Oh, wow. Oh, just one-shotted her. Just yeeted her. Okay, my God, we got through it.
You seem seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really.
Does he?
Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Lol. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so I guess I need to speak to Karlach now.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Yeah, don't blame you.
And
You're
if any
forced
of
into
Mummy's
war.
little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart. I mean, I thought it was going to make her feel better. Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Or easy, kind of like those flames are getting hot.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
You need to calm down, though, lady. She's wilding out a little bit. Okay, she's smashing the place up. And getting herself acided up. Yeah, don't be hurting our buddies here.
Another step forward.
A little help, please.
You're just going to murder our friends here.
Fuck you!
Yeah, let's climb up here, guys. Let's leave her to it. I'm fucking wrecking the place. Alright, whatever. Jeez. Sort it the fuck out, love. It's really going to make you feel that better.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day every day. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Yeah, imagine being so angry you want to hit inanimate objects. I shouldn't judge, but I don't know. I've punched a wall before. Oh no, got
to do it.
Okay, you better calm down now. We've already got that book, haven't we? I'll take food. Yeah, I'm sure I punched a wall when I was, and I've also put my fist through a window before. But this is when I was a kid. Not when I'm like an adult. You look fucking hell, seriously. She literally just killed Will. She burnt up a couple of us there. You quite calmed down.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Ignat?
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should.
Not Ramus.
How do I look?
Hot. Lol. Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Should we just hit on her?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Well, don't.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Interesting. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? Yeah. You have a mechanic for your heart? No, I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, no, she said that. Yeah, won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the hells for a time. That's true, yeah. Isn't that the tiefling back at the Grove? He said that he's a smith. Let me say this.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even
yes,
manage
please.
a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Fuck. Bloody hell. Alright. Alright, let's. Other things first, though. This is Finding from the Hinterlands, new edition. Cult of the Absolute. Reports of alliances between goblins on Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Draugr. Particular cause for alarm. Serious. So it's not just the goblin goddess. It's whatever the Absolute is. It's bringing all sorts of ne'er-do-wells under its banner. I would take that. I need to climb up there, bro. I want to, though.
Might be useful.
Yeah. Got gold just sat around. Travelers gone to the Sword Coast. Anders. Oh, no wonder he's fucking us up. Got a magical greatsword, Sword of Justice. Tears Protection, Abjuration spell on it as well, which does protects creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2 until long rest. Spell ends when the Sword of Justice is unequipped. No wonder you're slapping the shit out of us. We'll definitely take. Yeah, we'll take it all. In fact, let me have a look from the notes from the soothsayer. Geraldine Harfalow's illustrious career. Okay, I don't think this matters too much. I think we'll give that sword to yeah, we'll keep the axe on Karlach, and we'll give that sword to Lae'zel. I think that works. Household prayer. Order of the Gauntlet. Oh, matters of justice. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. It means to trust in your God and yourself. The greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is a call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful? If it is a devil's command we obey. Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry. The shield that guards the weak is a sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the indigent. It's for justice. The Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Horde demand. Okay. That's what these gods are into. So they say. Okay. Alright, that's into the basement. Supply pack. Excellent. Alcohol. Random refugee. I will take armor because that's like somewhat valuable. A trident. Food, not non-rotted food. Dagger, short bow, armor, and food. She had a carrot in her pocket. I mean, okay, if that's what works for you. I don't think there's gonna be anything in any of these, is there? Rapier. Vagabond clothes. No, I can do without those. That baguette though, we'll take that. We'll nom on that later. Garlic. Meat! All the meat. Every sausage that there ever was. Oranges, melons. Oh wait, she fucking wrecked the place. I can't even climb upstairs now. Just smashed everything in there. Yeah, we need to go see that that smith and be like, excuse me, can you? My friend needs a tune-up, so she just lose her shit. Oh, Orkney's got too much stuff now. Yes, we need to go and see the... Is she out here? Oh no, yeah, she's up on the roof, wasn't she?
Open up.
Oh god, look how she's... Not one-shot by Karlak. Not good. 3 revive scrolls. Okay, obviously, I guess they were anticipating that it's going to be an issue. Trident throne. Why not even worry about carrying throne daggers around? They're handy, but it seems like it's too much to carry. Okay, so yeah, that seems to be the entirety of the building, except into the basement. That seems all kind of sussery, that sound it's making there. Let's do a save, because who knows what is down here.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Sounds good. Apparently there's gold down there. Let's split them up here. Pike. Two-handed, extra reach. Oh, it's nice. Not really worth it for the weight of it. Nope. Definitely want to take cheese. Wizard's hat. Vault door, eh? I assume they did not manage to get in there. If they even tried. Dead toll collector. This is ledger here. So, I assume there's... What's the... We don't know, because I'm not that familiar with the Faerun, Forgotten Realms, you know, in terms of, like, political or politics, or, you know, power structures and stuff like that. Is there a king of the land? Is it all just random lawlessness? Like, what I'm getting at is, why is there a toll house here? It must be a toll house, you know, obviously a toll is, you have, if you're travelling past this place, going whichever direction, you have to give us money, or otherwise we'll get argy-bargy with you. And that's obviously at the authority of whoever owns the land, but whoever did, I have no idea. Okay. Later is comparing to abandoned post adventure. Yeah. Bronze and silver ingots, yes, please. Hey, Era. How you doing? You well, my dear. Thank you for the raid. You need to do that. I appreciate it. What's going on, my dear? What are you up to? Oh, Story of Seasons. Friends of Mineral Town. My friend Metapod is, I mean, I don't know if he's played it in a minute, but he was obsessed with that game when he got his hands on it. Yeah, I could definitely get into something like that. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't sleep too well last night. Well, I did. I slept too well because I didn't sleep very well the night before. That's what I made up for it. Obviously, I'm not all there yet. But how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? We're trudging through Baldur's Gate. I'm kind of struggling with it a little bit. Locked, eh? Well, I should be able to unlock that. Lock picking impossible. Right, okay. He said he dropped... Right, okay. So we can't lockpick this door. He said he dropped the key somewhere. I need to go and hunt for that dead guy we spoke to. Let's get on that. I did look around for it, but I could not see it anywhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of some of this junk again. Just load it up on Shadowheart. And just too much stuff. Okay, now she's over encumbered. What's Carlac go? Oh, I split them up, didn't I? Okay, she's not at the minute. Okay, I'll just send that over as well. Okay. Now, of course, it's an amazing game. You're playing yourself. How are you doing? How far into? Watch out for spoilers. I feel like I've done a lot, but also not very far into it, and I'm too close to group target. Oh my god, group together. In fact, you know what? Maybe I don't actually need to. They can probably just stay in that cellar there for a minute while I go look for this key.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, severed leg. Yummy. Is that her just going pound on it? I don't know. Anyway, I need to head down here, I think. So this guy, we spoke to him, used our speak to dead spell. And he said he dropped the key when he jumped off of here. Well, that could mean anything. It could, you know, you'd think it'd be near his body, but... I guess those paladin guys didn't find it. It could have fallen out of his pocket before he landed when he jumped. It's possible. It's not impossible. Or he could have like fallen down here, like he landed there and it fell out of his pocket and it fell down here. But I'm not seeing anything. It's gonna be I wonder if there's like a find tiny item. It is as well. Yeah, so I was been holding shift. That's your kind of your sneak line of sight. It's alt. Autumn crocus. Still not picked that up. But yeah, no, it's over here apparently. God, so easily missed. Right there. My God. Yes, thank you to Atheline. I knew she told me it was one button, but I just couldn't remember which one it was. I'd forgotten it was alt. There we are. Roughly at the same point, yeah, my buddy Caged Wolf is playing it as well, and he's roughly around this part. Yeah, so if you have met Karlak, we've just had the encounter at the toll house with her, and she had a bit of a thing going on. Right, anyway, we should be able to get in here now, and there shouldn't be anything dangerous in here. Oh, there's a trap on the floor. There's a couple of traps on the floor. Okay, you guys stay there then. Yeah, that fight was tough, though.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm pretty sure I told you guys to wait. Never mind, though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, what is the trigger for these traps, though? Can I disarm them all? Maybe. Okay, I've got 5 trap kits. I guess I've got enough money I can start buying those now. Or is the idea I just need to not step on them? And we should be fine? Or is this going to set them off?
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. So at this one, I can clearly see it on the floor, but I think the idea is as long as I don't step on them. Yeah, so even though he's... Oh, that's sus. This wall is very sus. Okay, just sit on the chair. I don't think I was going to... I thought I might have... Oh, yeah, I can even literally see onto the other side. Where the actual treasures are. So how... I need to find a way to open that up.
What's hiding here?
No, nothing. You want to be careful you're stepping, buddy. Interesting.
Be cautious.
Definitely do not have enough disarmed trap kits to do everything in here. Interesting. So, if it's... The trick is to... Let's sit on both of these stone chairs at the same time. I think we're near the door. I don't know.
Hey-ho.
Yeah, hey-ho. I'll come and loot this place proper in a second.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hey! Hey! Look at that. Now, is that done and done?
Easy.
Oh my God.
This place is hungry for blood.
Right, okay, so I need to keep 2 people on those at all times while I head in there. Okay. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it, mod dear. It's very wonderful of you to think of us. I need to step out for a minute, guys. We only got 2 hours to go. This game. But yeah, my dear, if you need to head to bed or sort anything out, or no need to hang around at all. But yeah, have you been streaming this or just playing this off stream? Anyway, I'm gonna step out for a minute, folks. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. My God, that coffee went right through me. But, yeah, Era, sorry I had to keep you waiting for you to give me a response there to my question, and then I'll just keep you waiting. But, yeah, that's fair. There's just so much going on in the game. What is Carl doing in this? There's so much going on in the game that it's, even I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with it. I shouldn't worry about people saying you're not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. Iron Jesus has not been my friend, but so be it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'll just try to be very careful not to step on any of these traps.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, you think? Let's
What to do?
You want to stand up there?
What's next, I wonder?
Get Shadow Heart sat on the chair.
Let's try this way.
No, no, no! I got the wrong character. I thought I'd clicked on Orkney there.
Never a dull moment.
Idiot. That's my fault for not clicking properly. Okay. Let's get him to head in here and disarm this plate. And go, yeah, we've hit the jackpot here, I think.
Lost in thought.
Get Galen here to... In fact, I'll put him on the chair instead of Karlak.
Well,
She can carry all our loot.
Long way from Waterdeep.
You two chill there. Okay. Give this a go. Too many games, Red Mage. Not enough time. Oh shit! Ugh, gross. I got some inspiration for that. Literally, I had to not roll a 1 or a 2, and I rolled a 2. Never mind, there we go, that's done now. Although, I don't know if it's...
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, she's not actually sat in the chair because she stood up, but... I don't know.
Breathe deep and move.
Sorts of things. Helm, shields, right. Great swords. Be careful just not to step on anything.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing. Nothing. I guess it's it's the vases there that are the thing. Right, single piece of gold. Short sword. A shield. Great sword. Oh, great axe +1.
What's this?
I want to be careful where you're stepping, love. Excuse me. Gloves of gloves of choking to death. I'll tell you this, I'm so much fun with this game, it's ridiculous. When you use your Channel Oath spells, who has Channel Oath? Ah, Paladins, I guess it is. You gain heroism. Can't be frightened. Receive 5 temporary hit points per turn. So that's what you're going to have with Paladins. That's not really helping on. But +1 to strength saving throws. That's not terrible, so... Maybe we'll just get her to equip those right away. Great Axe +1, 55 to 16. Very heavy Great Axe. Same damage. This has got the extra ability on. Okay, so I guess we'll stick with this one. Alright, healing potions. Pleasurable deal. We got a copy of that. Silver and bronze ingots. A couple of gems. 213 gold.
Looky.
Probably nothing in these. These are probably just the treasures themselves. Like I said, I'm curious as to who the who is the owner of this like realm where. Okay, I'm not gonna bother checking the rest of those. Where they can charge people a toll. I don't know.
Hello in there.
It's fine. Or wine. I guess I'll take that book. But I can see I'm not going to actually need any of these books. Right, poison and antidote, another shield. Rotten food, yay. More two-handed great weapon. I've already got better, but probably sell that maybe. Alright, potatoes. Ugh. Okay, most of this is going to be junk, isn't it? Oh. Why did she place that up there? Did she mean to do that? I don't think the game bugged there. Yeah, it wasn't good, Red Mage. It wasn't good. Don't even remember last time I smoked anything. Just goes to show. I doubt there's anything in those vases there. Okay, that's wine in there. Well, whoever's
What next?
told place this was, they don't need any of this stuff anymore, do they? Oh, poison, potion of mind reading, symbol for toxin. Oh, oh.
That's curious.
Oh, what have we found here? Is that oil? Just a burrow hole.
Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
Okay. So mice have been getting in here or something? Interesting. Empty chest. Terrible. Oh, some jewelry. Some more gold and an antidote. Couple more potions. Oh, yeah, so it's worth checking. Never know what we can find. Oh, shit. Careful where you're standing there, love. So I wonder if there's like bronze ingots. I wonder if there's like a spell to turn yourself into like a rat or a mouse, and you could go into that burrow. It wouldn't surprise me. Blank canvas might be worth something to an artist. She struggled to get to that, didn't she? Okay, I think that's everything. Roughly. Oh, are you going that way? Why is she going around there? Cool, more potions. Wow. And a bronze ingot. So I think I've cleared out this little vault. We got quite a bit of stuff. Hopefully they didn't set up any traps coming back through. Wasn't that what they did.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You don't have a home, Orc Nib. Shut up. Well. Well. That's quite the thing. One thing I want to do, if you look at the map. Okay, so okay, search for survivors of the caravan. I definitely don't want to be fighting anything right now. There's heading north there. Of course, we've still got heading south and west from the blighted village, which presumably will angle round towards where the goblins are. But I desperately need a rest. We are beaten to all hell. Actually, before we do that, let me
What's in here?
let me just head across the bridge here. I doubt there'll be anything of value.
Those gnomes. Brutalized. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Oh, I don't know who this was, but... I'm wanting this stuff going to waste. Of course, we can head up that way. Lots to do, lots to think about. Right, yeah. Back to camp. Oh, bathing up.
What's next?
Okay, Shadowheart's just carrying all sorts of junk for us. We need to go and sell that at some point.
Me sweat.
Anything we're keeping. Send it over to Nib.
Let's move.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's usually a good thing, Karlak. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that exactly yet.
Soldier.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh. Yeah, the sword is better. I guess I could keep the great axe as like a backup for somebody. I don't know. I mean, it looks fantastic, but yeah, we definitely want to keep that for you know who. I wish we could get like bags of holding at some point. Oh, pretty sweet. I'm asking too much, but okay. So we've got to drop off a few books. Maybe that axe, and we need to go try and sell some things, if at all possible. Maybe maybe Aaron's good to go.
Oh, lies before me.
Yeah, she's messing around with her artifact there. Again. Maybe we should go have a word with her. As she's specifically looking at in the cutscene. I wonder. I probably don't need any of these. At least I... Oh no. It feels almost like we're just kind of doing a practice run. Playthrough. I don't know. That's what it kind of almost feels like. Like I'll get most out of this game after I kind of fully understand it.
Something's on my mind.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
I like that you care, Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to interrogate her in a minute. Okay, end the day. Now, Will's probably going to do his weird thing he's still been talking about.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Your girlfriend. Hello.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Who is it, Karlach? Just who in the 9 hells are you? Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing? Fucking hell. Orkney, calm yourself. Goddamned devil, get out of my camp. We just hit on her. I don't know if that's appropriate.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling! not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Right, she doesn't physically have a heart, but obviously when Will made this deal, Will's like, oh yeah, the heartless. Not literally, it's obviously not a physical thing, it's a metaphorical. But again, you make a deal with a demon, with a devil, they're gonna F you in the A. We've seen it with the hag as well. It's like, anyway, get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? Ah! Oh, you're gonna piss off if I kill her? All right, get out. Better not lay a damn finger on Karlak. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. Okay, we'll go. Let's get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
Alright, she just came to punish Will for misbehaving. In her mind. He's an idiot for making a... Oh. She's just turned him into a devil. Himself. Really? What?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Yeah, look at his face.
Will,
He's like...
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Looking a bit horny there, Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
Because you were stupid enough to make a deal with her.
Devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
There you go. No! You warned me about Raphael, but I pacted to Mizora. What a fraud. Yeah, I mean... the Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What do you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil. An appropriate punishment, I'd say. Look, she didn't take your soul when she came. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say this, because it's true.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact, I don't know if you can. How in the hells did you get involved in Mizora? Okay, what are the terms, buddy?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Of course you can't.
I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'd say this.
Fool.
The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
If you say so, buddy. So is he... He doesn't have a tail. Tieflings usually have tails, don't they? Let's see Karlak. So, literally, Mizora. Did you get the dialogue log? No. We'll find out in a second now. I had some kind of vendetta. She did a little dance there. I had some kind of vendetta against her. And used Will to try and get after her.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
No. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. Maybe. You must be relieved. A foolish decision, and now I'll have to pay the consequences. Yeah. Speak him up.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Indeed. Withers doesn't have a store, does he?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, I do not require either of those, thank you. Okay, we just need to sleep now. Get our heals back. Okay, okay, let's leave Gale behind for a bit.
What's on your mind?
If he's got anything in his pocket I'll need. Send the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but
Yeah.
so be it. I'll be here.
Yep, and let's take a stare in with us. You know, a minute since you've been hanging out with him.
Need something?
How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory,
Wolf killed
the
him.
next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
No doubt.
So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Good point.
Trust me. It doesn't happen.
So, so in theory, Astarion, if you drink the blood of the guy who turned you, you would become a true vampire yourself. Yeah, tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Wow.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. Is that you?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
Raggedy. Human, dark hair, lithe build. A Gur by the name of Gandrel. He's hulking dragonborn, red scales, fire breath, very impressive. No, it wasn't.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
And who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power.
We'll be slapping him around at some point.
Nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
What's so special about the Gur?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them.
Okay,
Second,
why?
They're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Oh. Yeah, saved you by turning into a vampire slave. Yeah, you can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. I don't think he does. So why send one after you now to remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Yeah, that's all right.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood.
Maybe.
The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message.
Clearly.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
I do not, that's what I'm asking.
Shape. Turn into mist. Call walls to do his bidding. Shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Right, okay. So we should be concerned. Alright, what would you suggest? Can he do that? Just walk into our camp. Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. Okay, well, let's go on with it. Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Yeah, that's obviously not what he wants.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't really argue with that. I understand the appeal. You're trading one master for another, you'll be a slave either way. We have other options, better options. Yeah, agreed.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yeah, we'll do all that.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
No, fair enough. I need you in my party, buddy.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Indeed. Alright, let's get our Starians level up. Right, I guess new feet. Will be good for him. I think the others I just give them more constitution. Yeah, let me just do that for him. Just toughen him up a little bit.
Keep a blade close.
Do with getting him some armor or something. We'll take him with us just for the potential of getting something out of him. Anyway, so we've healed up. We need to get to town. There we go. So let's leave camp. Right, yeah, we're going to see this Smith back at the Grove.
What's so funny?
He's shouting
You
about.
haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Lol. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see the matey areas marked there. Oh, no, that's fine. Mole. Okay. Trying to head to the goblins, I imagine.
Can't slow down.
This because this will I hope to if we find can't remember Hilda. I can't remember.
Sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This
Sweet,
is what I
savoury.
get for trying to strike up conversation.
Oh, it doesn't like sweethearts. He prefers savoury hearts. Get out. Now let's see if Aaron replenishes his gold stock between long rests, or whether it's something else.
Need anything else?
We'll see.
Of course, but please remember,
He has
you're not the only
superb.
one in need.
Yeah, after this, we've cleared this on. No more junk is going to be picked up. It's a waste. Have some leather gloves on? Oh yeah. Nope. I think he got a longbow. I'm going the longbow instead. I don't think you can craft your own magical items. Unfortunately, I don't think that is a thing you can do. Yeah, I don't think there's a crafting system in the game, which is, you know, it's fine. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, well, I can give those over. Oh. Okay, and we've cleared out his gold again. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, not a problem.
Sylvanus.
Thank you for your money, friend.
What a day.
What a day, indeed. I don't really need to feast tools on him.
All right.
Let me give him a couple of these potions, though.
Careful, I bite.
I thought I gave him a long bow there.
What's cooking?
Maybe I didn't.
Whatever it takes. Let's get on with it.
Da, 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 da. Alright, it's doing a little hum. Anyway, okay.
What to do?
Got some cash. How much are we doing for cash? 4,600 gold now. We're doing not shit. Now, yeah, he's down here, isn't he? Damon. Here we go.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Seems very happy about that.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Look.
Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Your eyes will melt shut. No.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
No one knows what that means, buddy.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron? That's not the coins we found, is it? We'll keep our eye out for some. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth. Could we see your wares? Where could we find some?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay. We'll keep our eyes open for some.
I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay. Have you, buddy? Yeah, Andy has. Let me get rid of the rest of the stuff I don't need. Let's see, because I could do with getting her some armor, actual armor. Scale mail +1. Oh, it goes counts as ingredients. Chain +1, 17. Uncommon heavy armor. Unless slashing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. No armor class bonus from dexterity. She's not proficient with heavy. Okay. Okay, so no we can't get around the disadvantage on stealth checks at all, seemingly. It's a little bit more expensive, but yeah, I guess I can get her that. Common chain shirt. That's 14.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
War pick. Interesting. Very good for nib, wouldn't it? Like +1. Longbow +1. Hunting short bow. Spear +1. Okay, let's go ahead and it's a bit fair cost. 400 gold, but it was something to keep her going. There we go. And have that for 4 gold back. Sorry, I need some any kind of armor, honestly. Padded +1. Leather +1. Yeah, let's get that for him. I don't want people dying. You can wear that, right? Yeah. Yeah, obviously it's not. It's fancy looking armor, but doesn't really matter. Gloves or a helm. Why leather gloves? 50. That's insane. Okay, I think you can manage without those. For now, if we come across something, that's fine. But weapons, we've got a better rapier for him to use.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before
I have to find something, I guess. I was supposed to have a longbow already. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let me go and get rid of some of this shit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth carrying all these daggers around. They're just taking up weight. Maybe I'll save that.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
One random magical dagger, because he's got like little grenades and stuff to throw if he needs to. Maybe I'll just keep it like a few, but not like keep every single one I bloody well find. There we go. Maybe we'll keep it like 4. Okay, I think we are done then.
Forged from the heart.
Yes. Okay, let's have a look at the journal then. Hellion's Heart. Infernal Iron. So he can fix her up, but we need to find Infernal Iron. So for Will, Mizora we met. None too happy to find out Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience, turn him into a devil and departed. It seems like we'll meet her again, no doubt. Starring told us this bit of the monster is serving his master Cazador. Maybe we go kill him. Yeah, maybe we go see if that guy's still there and confront him. So you want to keep an eye on Gale still. Unlock the tome, destroy the tome. I don't know, I haven't decided on that yet. Okay, we need to go rescue Halcyon, but so yeah, that's one other thing I wanted to check. Those are quest items. Alchemy pouch.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I think were they back at camp? I think I might have put them at camp. Go to camp briefly.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, so I popped them in here. I think it says iron coins. I don't know if that was the infernal iron though. Okay, I'm definitely not seeing them in there. Where the fuck did I put them then? Yeah, that's just my scrolls. Oh, you know what? I think for some reason I put my quest items on Zael.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
I thought you were doing this.
Not political
Yeah,
power,
okay, well,
military power. I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Yeah, sounds like an awful individual.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Yeah, you should mention this, buddy.
Spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're a slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
What?
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That's pretty messed up to have that much influence. That sounds terrible, I'm so sorry. You're free now, enjoy that freedom. Quite the sub-story, but what's your point? It sounds terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy.
Mm.
It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us.
Indeed.
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. What the fuck? You're just like, yeah, we're buddies, but if vampires come after you, yeah, we're not anymore. I'll watch your back.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Stay at camp for a minute.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
No, not really.
I thought we had something special.
We do. Yes, please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend... It sounds...
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yes, you fancy Karlach. I think everybody does. Don't worry about it.
It is done. Vlaakith's will be done.
Damn, look at that sword. Chunky old sword. I've seemingly lost my coins. This is kind of slightly annoying.
No time to rest.
Let me check this again. Okay, so that's just my throwing items in the pouch. Keys in on the keychain, makes sense. That's my little oils and poisons in my book. That's all our food and drink in our camp supplies. That's all my potions. My bewildering backpack. That's all my scrolls in my normal backpack. And that's my alchemy pouch with all alchemy ingredients.
My faith will guide me.
Ah, I gave it to Shadowheart. Okay, no, they weren't. So these... Ah, soul coins. These coins can power infernal engines, so I wonder if these are just things you use. This is not what he's looking for. I don't know. So let's... To not confuse myself anymore, let's send that over to Iznib there.
Still alive.
Okay.
So
sorry about this, Laser. I was going to be pissed off about her. She hates us so much. Wait in camp.
Shook.
Yeah.
You believe you can survive without me?
No, I
As
can
you
remain
say.
here. Alright. Starren, you come back with us.
Need something?
Yeah. I know. Starren gained experience points. I don't know why that was necessarily. Okay, so I've got them in inventory, so we'll soon find out. So let's leave camp. Okay, let's speak to Karlach. Now we've got these coins.
So, hey, we've
Yes.
got this soul coin, right?
There we go.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine? Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them. Let's find out. Go on and try it. Aren't you afraid to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
What? Oh. Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Or what, mate?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Try coin now and see this in action. No, we'll do it in combat. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes.
Oh.
Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
She's feisty, isn't she? Okay, well in that case, I might as well give her the coins, right? Let's keep them in her inventory. But the fact that we've only got 4, and they're worth 400 gold each.
Die if I met heroic and reeking
It's
of
quite
this
staggering.
place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Let's speak to him again then.
How fares the search?
Take a look at her heart.
Maybe, but I'd need infernal
Infernal iron. Okay, so it's an actual thing that we have not found. That's fine. At least we know. Okay. Next thing to do. I'm gonna head back down here and see if we can go talk to this hunter with Astarion, and he'll go, "Ha, Astarion!" and then we fight him. Basically.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Oh.
Give me an Aboleth over a midge any day.
God, everyone is hitting on Karlak. Lae'zel is like, alright. Will has obviously sacrificed his himself for her. Now, Shadowheart's calling her a tasty treat. I mean, that's fair enough. She's quite the lady.
Time to press ahead.
Here he is. Here's matey Gandrel. He's pretty tough, but 4 against 1.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
The beast that stood...
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
No. Say nothing. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger? I knew you were a jackass, but racist. I'm shocked. Be nice, Astarion. Gandrel here has been looking for you. Yeah, does this guy not know what who this is Astarion stood in front of him? I'm gonna ask what a Ger is.
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one
yes,
place.
you seem very mystical.
We steal your chickens, curse
Judge
your
on
crops,
appearance.
seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. I assume you want to kill the hag.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Well, she's already dead,
Right,
so...
but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here.
Yep.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was
Okay, so he doesn't know what he
hoping the
looks
hag of
like.
these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him. Only a spawn, pity. Not like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Well, here he is. This is Astarion. just hand him over. I wonder if that is kind of, you know, kind of maybe it's like that's like poking fun at him, being Gandrel, to be like, oh, you only hunted a vampire spawn, buddy. You're not going to go after a real vampire like a man. I don't know. We just force the question. We'll see. I'm going to follow Astarion's lead here.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Interesting. Let's try this. Only a spawn, pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. Interesting. Astarion, what do you think? I don't want to give it away until he wants to give it away. Because, to my mind, I mean, Gandrel doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's just a mercenary. He doesn't even necessarily know that he's working for an actual vampire. You know, he might just be working, you know, through as a contractor, so to speak. So maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe he doesn't deserve to die. But I feel we should follow Astarion's lead here. So it's just says, yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Alright, kill him if you must. Yeah, if we need to finish this guy off, if he feels it's necessary.
Excellent.
Karlak disapproves.
A vampire? It can't be.
Yeah, we've just been having a conversation with him. Oh, Karlak didn't like that, but no, I'll cheer her up later. Okay, we've got a free hit on him. Oh, damn, he got an ensnaring shot on. Oh, jeez, he's fucking us up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get up there, buddy.
On my way.
I don't think he's in the flames now.
I can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
Miss and a critical miss. Fucking hell. For the rush attack on him. Okay, and then a critical hit. And knocked him off balance. What was off balance do again? Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls against it have advantage. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's cool. Can't quite get in on him.
Got it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Lol. I guess we'll frenzy her. Wow, he's really trying to shut down Astarion. Which makes sense. Although I'm doing a chunk of damage to him. Yeah, back up on your feet, buddy. So, I guess you can't have an action on the turn after you get up. I guess is the idea. Ah, okay. Vampiric Bite ability we've got now. He knows he's... Okay, I didn't even realise this. So that's... right, okay. 2d4 piercing, conditional damage, and heals. Can only use once until short rest. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. So it takes 2 to 8 piercing damage. But not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. They don't take any damage, so it's just literally... It's like a friendly bite. If the target is humanoid, you become happy as well. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. He's like, yeah, very happy. And the target becomes bloodless, feels a bit woozy. They get the -1. So the happy and the bloodless continue. Yeah, biting a creature does not break stealth. Okay. So he seems to be like very much focusing on Astarion here. So I'll back him up maybe. How is it? Okay, sorry, I don't know. I was looking at missing a hit and a miss for not very much.
Heating up.
Can't reach targets. He's boxed himself in a corner, basically. God damn it!
Watch this.
I'm doing myself any favours here. Gandrel is he's a very clever and sneaky opponent, obviously. Misty step now, made himself invisible. Jeez Louise! Ridiculous.
No time for a lie down.
Messy, silly fight. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Everyone stay away from him, so he just gets slapped around. Let's try and put this guy down. 7 damage.
That's be on my way.
This is gonna feel good.
Not enough movement. Oh, she tripped up. Jeez Louise, this is fucking ridiculous.
On my way.
Never do nothing. Fucking run up there and bite him. We just don't have quite enough movement. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like just out of range. Just fucking hell. Seriously. Get a bit closer. Oh, yeah, let's fucking bite him. There we go. Excellent. Did something.
Not now.
Go there and give him a whack. There we go.
Speaking
We killed him.
truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a star.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Yeah. Lol. Funny. I've got scroll of speak to dead. I think the dead have to answer your questions. I think they do. Okay, Gandrel's aspiration. Fellow of monsters have advantage against monstrosity type enemies.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then
Interesting.
I can float over this muck.
One
Flies.
for roughing it, I see.
I think Asterion can use that. Uses enemy's weapon. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I have a scroll. Or a potion? Yeah, speak to dead. A spell. No target. Oh, there is. Yeah.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
So it gets a choice. Oh. I thought it compelled them to speak. Well, that's slightly frustrating. Huh. Okay. Anyway, I need a short rest.
Time to get going.
To say the least.
What now?
And I should probably give some potions over to Astarion as well.
What am I to do?
What are you to do?
Take you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we've helped him out. Oh, we've got an objective here back in the village to find the infernal iron. Interesting. I've just failed to pick that up. Okay. Let's go have a look for that.
Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene?
Oh, down in the well.
Upper City, huh? Swish.
Yeah, okay. I've somehow just managed to miss it.
I've always been curious what.
There's apparently some down here somewhere. Right, back in the spider place. Okay. It looks like it'd be easier to go through from the actual smithy.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. The place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Wonder if the gods...
Hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Never a dull moment.
Hi. The north of us. Did I just miss it? Okay, it's directing us to the ladder. Oh, I just completely missed this little thing here. Genius. Well, I'm glad it I'm glad it's like led us to it. Otherwise,
Don't give me trouble now.
I would not have come back here for this because I wouldn't have known to look for it. That's not be enough, is it? No, god damn it. Never mind. I'll use more inspiration. Oh, critical failure. God damn it. Oh, hang on. So, yeah, I'm out of inspiration, but I have plenty of tools, so I can just keep going, I guess. Yeah, this is gross. There we go. Yeah, you start a few. Oh. Okay, that's some chunks of infernal iron there. Blacksmith's note. Let's read this. Specimen metal hardness 9.5. Very hard. I got 9.5 out of 10. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Markings red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source underdark? Question mark. No, it's gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric or odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Interesting. They've got a steel forged sword. A short sword. I guess +1, essentially.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 10. Better than this spear would be at this point, I don't know. Those are finesse weapons, so maybe we can give it to Starring.
Well, hello.
That's better than his rapier. Well, yes, this is the plan. So I just had not seen that ladder at all. Come on, genius.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Genius. Fine.
Let's see what this does. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna hit the lever first to get open the door. Oh, is this? Yeah, okay. That's the lock for it, apparently. Anyway. So the coins are just some kind of like super powered buff for her or something. Yeah, here we go. Back here. Let's examine. Let's see what you can do for her. It doesn't matter, I needed a hammer, but I don't know if he's been like metaphorical. Or he's gonna. No, I need a magical hammer now as well.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned, apparently.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. Think.
No. What's this guy doing?
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
Yeah, what is he? Okay. You're not going to show us any graphics or explain what's going on. Just... Here's this mysterious metal. He hammers it for 30 seconds and she just stuffs it in her chest.
Good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Cheers, mate.
And as for the
cheers,
heat,
mate.
I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay. So in gameplay terms, I'm not really sure that is done for her. It's just a part of her quest line, I guess.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Okay. Let's find some evil for you to smack then. I still can't touch you though. Ah! Calm yourself, Orcanim. We'll find you some more infernal iron, get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
That's volatile, keep an eye on this. We'd be alright.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
No, it's not. Oh, never mind.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Right, okay, keep forgetting to do their long rest abilities. I guess even the long rest ones, it takes a spell slot, so you do need to be careful as you're throwing it around.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, okay. I guess now
How long until Roland shows off his thumb?
I want to... Okay, so my options are get back up to the toll house and try and head to this destroyed, attacked caravan. Or just roughly head in that direction. The Githyanki are just around the corner from there, apparently. What's that marker for there? What quest is that? I'm just going to bring Infernal Eye and meet him in Baldur's Gate, yeah. Not sure. This is directing us to more iron in the Witcher's Lair that I hadn't found. Don't know. Welcome back, Heather. How are you feeling any better? Of course, the other option is just heading roughly over to the Goblins camp. Let's head back out north. Let's see if we can get over to where the Githyanki patrol is there. But, I'll probably want to go and pick up, take Lae'zel with us. Sleepy. Yes, where's drugs? Heather, not the good kind of drugs. Oh, look who it is and look what he needs.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
Okay, let me pull out a magic item for him. Yeah, let's take this armor. Feed him this armor. Be like, Gale, sort your life out, buddy.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Yeah, you need to sort your life out,
My
Gale.
condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Yeah, sure. Of course, it's got to be shit that I've got equipped again, hasn't it? I'm such an idiot. Every time.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact.
You need to shut your fucking mouth. Okay, that's all there back there. That's campsite? No, that's from before. It's insane. I think this is another bug in the game. I'm trying to persuade him now. God damn it. It's not going to end well, is it? Okay, it did. Okay.
Very well. A little longer won't hurt. Actually, it might. But I shall try all the same.
It's so strange. You have to have it equipped. The item you want to use, you have to have it equipped on yourself or somebody else. There we go. So I'll equip it on Nibir and...
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite
yeah,
difficult
whatever,
to
mate.
concentrate.
There we go.
That is most gratifying to hear.
Yes, you may. Give him a magical item. Okay, it's not even one that we've got So I've just equipped it. What the hell? Unless it's only certain ones that work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. I don't know why. Why? Is it all sorts of weird and buggy? Ugh. Frustrations. Okay, unless it's only certain ones. Let me give him this spear. It's almost outlived its usefulness.
Thank you.
Please work this time. I'm glad when this is over with and we can just get on with the quest line.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
What now
Listen,
then,
I need
Gale?
to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
You think, buddy? You think? Good. You're among friends. There's no need. I trust you, Gale. This better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you already. You know, you're among friends. Tell us.
Be about to remedy that.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Okay.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Yep.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Okay. You were making out with a god. Okay. You tell me you made love to a goddess. Behold, if you were to dare to reduce a goddess to their muse... Oh, sorry, behold, bold. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Yeah, but are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Yes.
Ah!
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Wow.
But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the
And you got
precipice,
greedy,
gazing
Gale.
into the
That's what you're
wonders
saying.
that
You
lay
got
beyond.
greedy. Greedy boy.
I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mistra. You're more fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do, but, you know, that's a good question.
I tried to convince her. I pouted.
Oh.
I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
Right.
We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
We've come this far, Gale. Give me all the details, buddy. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Yep.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay. What was the answer to the question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. Lol. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water into the sea. Brilliant. What was the answer to the question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Yeah.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread manor. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses.
Oh.
Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Okay, so the shard of magic was evil. Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? What gods? Why show me this? Yeah, how are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
So some insatiable magic hungry entity that is also basically magic itself resides in him.
This blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
And if it doesn't, it will kill you?
As I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You dying would be the least of it. That's what you're saying. Go on. You will die. I don't think I want to hear this. No, go on. Say it.
Will erupt.
Yeah, not just die.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So you're walking nuke, basically. That's what you're saying. Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Do you think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Yeah, okay. Let's try and resolve this for the sake of his quest line. Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not.
I bet we can resolve it somehow.
It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. Yeah, no, we've come this far.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
You better not.
I stand at a precipice.
Yeah, we've got to do this, because we've got to do something.
Hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist.
Because we've got to feed him magical items for the whole game. What if we run out?
Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
We do not need like a gigantic magical explosion destroying everything in sight. For sure.
Someone there?
Yeah, I want to take this sword back then. We'll give that to Nib.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That rapier back to Astarion for now then. Try and get something a bit better. We've got his crossbow. In fact, I should probably use that over it. But
Never a dull moment.
Alright, 43, 5 to 10. I'll use that in his offhand, I guess. Interesting. Anyway,
If not over, then through.
Okay. Well,
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
drink my blood? No, I think it's better you better stay in the camp.
Darling, I'm
Oh, you're
hurt.
fine.
I thought we had something special.
Actually, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll leave Karlak behind for a minute. She just kind of
What
joined
can I
us.
do you for?
I want to hear more about your fire engine. Hear about end up fighting a blood war. Ask about that, man. Stay in camp for a minute.
Really? Really?
Really? You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Or whatever. Yeah, well, I hope you are recovered fully by tomorrow.
Very well.
Heather, at least. I hope you sleep well. Speak. Join us.
It is done.
Meh. I'm very angry. Meh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay. Use a Sword of Justice ability on herself. Tears protection. We'll use survival, nature, religion, history, investigation, arcana. Yeah, we'll use her intelligence buff.
All right. What now?
I don't know what me.
Don't touch me.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got the jumpy ability. And that's 10 turns, doesn't it?
What to do?
What to do is to leave camp. God, at the end of the stream, it's ridiculous. Definitely.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Okay, so let's plan out. So what I will think I'm going to do is head back to the village, head north again over the bridge, and then angle to the west here. We won't worry about trying to deal with the because I saw some bloody gnolls wandering around up here. Don't worry about them for a minute. We won't be worried about trying to get the treasure from the caravan.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
If you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Need to find a way forward.
But I need to show off Scotty's trailer, so we'll probably leave it here. Let me just get across here. I'll position us roughly. I'm trying to find this Githyanki patrol. So when we come back on Monday, we'll be good to go.
You and Lae'zel. Seems
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
note.
Food. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah. Sure. Is it something you had to do, or you, Heather, was it something you had chosen to do? Okay, so we're going to just have a little look ahead. Okay, some kind of village or something here. I'm going for a sign there, but I think the patrols in that direction there. Okay, there we go. Right, again, another... I know I started later today, but... Oh, so be it. Sometimes I'll sleep jankily. I'd love it if I could just go to bed, switch, my brain off as soon as I went to bed, and then just slept for 8 hours solid and wake up and just felt great. Unfortunately, that is not the case, and, had to make up for it today. But, we got a bunch of stuff done. Obviously, we recruited Karlach. We resolved the differences between Will and Karlach. It turns out Will's patron, his literal demon mistress who gives him his powers, which is literally... That's what warlocks are. They make a pact with a higher power. It doesn't have to be a devil from the hells. I guess it could be anything, in theory. And... he's like, hey, no, Karlach's actually not this monster that you're claiming she is. To which, he's like, I'm not doing anything about it. And his patron is, Mizora, who seems to have some vague, non-specific beef with Karlach. And that's why she'd set Will on her. That's resolved. She was pissed off with Will. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it.
Dragon
Double.
King Slice.
Times 2. 1, 2. Thank you. I'm just going to pick again. Yeah, there you go. Double cut.
Dragon King Slice.
Ugh. Thank you, Heather. You didn't do that. Thank you for the bitties. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dear. But yes, Mizora turned up and was like, Will, you naughty boy, I'm turning you into a devil. And now he's got horns and stuff. And he's like, never mind, I guess it's... okay, so whatever. Anyway, she's with us. She's got issues. She escaped. She was like basically a forced soldier. Now she's escaped. She feels that Zariel is going to be after her. Potentially. And we've got to do with a heart engine, infernal engine heart, which we've found that iron and done one upgrade on that. But Damon says you need to get more. I'll meet you in Baldur's Gate when we all get there. Everything is leading us that way. See that we're still going to be in like the initial section of the game here. We'll actually get to the city and it'll go, congratulations, you completed the tutorial. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're starting the game now. Gonna be like that, isn't it? So yeah, and she's quite the badass, but she's also got a lot of frustrations. It's a tough fight, but we got that cool ass sword to give to Lae'zel. It's nice to say the least. Astarion, we found out more about him, and we confronted the hunter that was trying to kill him, and we killed him. We also learned this we found something else out that new that I didn't know. When you cast Speak to Dead on a dead body, you are reanimating them so you can have a conversation with them. But you're not compelling them at all. So, which is what I didn't realise. I thought you were like compelling them. You're like, hey, corpse, answer my questions. As we've seen a similar thing in The Witcher 3. With Yen and Geralt when they went to Skellige. Here is literally like, it just like allows them to speak. It's like, hey, buddy, you mind answering questions? And they might just go, no, I'm not speaking to you. And you go, oh, okay. Hellboy, I don't remember Hellboy. I mean, I remember Hellboy, but I don't remember any of the specifics, Heather. But yeah, interesting that I just obviously made that assumption, but we found that out. But we confronted the we got rid of that hunter guy who was after Astarion, and as the characters say, they're like, I don't know if I would have helped Astarion out here. Wolf literally said in his game, when he found out Astarion was a vampire, he just killed him. Astarion's dead in his game, which is not what I want to do. I understand why people do it, but I want to... The main characters, there's something about them. They're interesting. They're there for a reason. They have their own quest lines. So I want to experience them, and especially in the future. Oh, Hellboy can specifically. Okay. I didn't realize one of his powers. If in the future I'll do a playthrough of this game with Ryan and probably 2 other people, it's probably going to be like a couple of years away. I mean, when I think we'll have to wait till Ryan gets back to America, basically, for us to do the timings on that. So if anyone's interested in teaming up with us on that, think about it. You got 2 years to think about it, and obviously who knows what the state of play will be then. But yeah, so obviously all these side characters, I don't know if they won't be involved or as such, or how it will work in that regard. Or if you speak to them, they'll still be around to do their quest line, but they just won't be in your party with you. They'll still be like members of your camp, so to speak. I'm not sure. Either way, depending on how things go, I want to fully... That's one thing I do want to do in this playthrough. Fully engage with and complete all of these side characters' main storylines as best as I possibly can. Just so I see the story, I see the content. Gale, we found out about the fact he's got some magical demon darkness shard orb thing in his chest. And the consequence of that is if he doesn't continue to feed it magical items, he will eventually explode like a nuclear bomb, killing him and us and anybody in the size of a city, he says, radius. And he currently has no idea or solution how to deal with that. We just have to just keep feeding him magical items. Kind of a problem. I'm sure we'll manage it one way or another. So yeah, we've done all that. And that's about what we've done today. So when we come back on Monday, I've set us up. We're going to make a beeline with Zayrel, and we're going to head towards the last known location of the Githyanki patrol. That's our main lead at the moment. She says if we can find them, they'll direct us to a creche. The creche will remove the Mind Flayer parasites. I feel that's my priority at the moment. Yeah, I mean, he is a magic junkie, but he's like a heroin addict who, you know, rather than, you know, if they don't get their heroin, they just feel like shit. If they don't get their heroin, everyone and everything around them in a 5-mile radius dies. It's kind of a different thing. So he is a magic junkie, but there are serious repercussions to not feeding his addiction. You know, so a bit of a different vibe. But anyway, let me I don't know if I've got a scene still. Or showing off Scotty's video. I think I did. Let me go create one. Yes, because I had to go around here. Sorry, silly me. Jumped over too quickly. I'll jump over there. I'll just need to add in this trailer. Just want to show off. This is on Sunday. With VLC. There we go. So yeah, I think it's only like 2 minutes. So I'll just have a look at this for a second. I've not seen this yet. In fact, I didn't even get a chance to see the first part yet, but that's on me. Cool. So have a look at this for a second.
Holy shit, Jimmy! You killed her!
I had to destroy the enemy.
Oh God! What have I done?
I just want to make sure you're alright.
I felt the strongest sense of deja vu. Like I'd lived the moment in another life, or maybe as a kid.
The scars will remain forever, but eventually, time heals all wounds.
Jimmy? Jimmy?
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, guys, I should have set this up before. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a sound there. Let me see if I can check this. So sorry about this, folks. I'm so sorry, Scotty. I don't.
Holy shit, Jimmy!
Actually.
What? Jamie.
I'm There doesn't have any sound on it. I don't know why that is. Let me just add it in here. God, everything's gonna be so fucking complicated, doesn't it? Let me check what. Yeah, it definitely has sound on it there. Okay, here's what I want to do. Let me turn off the background music. I'll just play it in here. This is what we'll do. This is just easier. Let me just play it through Discord. That's what we'll do. Easiest thing to do. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no reason for it to not have a sound there. Easy peasy. I've done it before through just having its own scene. It's tidier. But just get this done. Okay, now there's something. Here we go.
Holy shit, Jimmy! You killed her!
I had to destroy the enemy.
Oh God! What have I done?
I just want to make sure you're alright.
I felt the strongest sense of deja vu. Like I'd lived the moment in another life, or maybe as a kid.
The scars will remain forever, but eventually, time heals all wounds.
Jimmy? Jimmy?
What the hell are you doing, kid?
Oh God, Mary!
What makes you think we know what happened to your friend?
Admit it, you're government agents, and you did something to that Libyus game that made Jimmy kill my sister.
What is this? Are you playing a game with me?
Listen closely, son. This training may just save your life one day, just as it did mine. Learn something from an old man.
What? Jamie. What's wrong, Jamie? Why did you pick up that hatchet?
I know it's hard, son. War is never easy.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening to me. Am I going crazy?
You're not going crazy, son. You're just seeing reality for the first time.
Father would not be proud. You let him down.
I'll be your host this evening, Deputy Director Maxwell Black, at your service.
Right, there we go, folks. Yes, that is. So it looks like it's part 3. Obviously, I have not been able to keep up with it. Is 6 p.m. Eastern time. So anybody who's over an hour away, myself. Well, I guess I might be around, but I'll probably be busy. Myself, Heather, Red Mage, probably a bit too late. But anybody else, 6 p.m. Eastern. If you're around, check it out. Scotty does always put, good show on. And I'm sure if you haven't listened to parts 1 and 2, you can probably, just contact him. He'll probably be able to direct you to, the ability to experience those, I'm sure. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it greatly. We'll We'll return on Monday. Hopefully we'll do like a full stream. I'll be fresh-eyed, bushy-tailed, and all the rest of it. And we'll actually try and make some progress in Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we are always constantly making progress, but it feels like it's kind of a bit drawn out. But anyway, thank you, Heather, for the 200 bitties, and thank you, Era, for the raid, my dear. Appreciate it. Yes, have a good one, guys. Message me on Discord if you need me for anything. Well, I'm trying to think. Yes, I've got a meeting with Sly tomorrow, which may allow me to remove my bot from the Conflux, which means if there's anything that you want on my server set up using a Discord bot, let me know. I'll get that set up. Wolf mentioned earlier possibly pinging him on Discord when this channel goes live. That's one thing we can set up. And I can set it up so people don't get pinged for that if they don't want that to get pinged. But anyway, let me know. Think about it. Message me over the weekend if anybody needs anything, or you need to tell me anything, or need to help me to help you with anything. I'll do my best. Let's get food now. I'll see you on Monday, folks. Take care. Have a good one. Until then, bye bye.